Is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Light Project YouTube channel for yet another fight companion, watch along, whatever you want to call it. So excited to have you along for the ride. Shout out to everyone who joined us on PFL last night. That was an unbelievable event. Shout out to all of you. If you're new to the channel, live play-by-play, live commentary, live reaction, and most importantly, live interaction with you amazing fight fans out there. We're creating such a great fight community here on the channel, and we're excited to get into it today. BKFC, Newcastle, United Kingdom, stand up. Let's go, baby. One of the best places in the world to watch a fight. One of the best places in the world right now, breeding fighters, MMA, bare knuckle, boxing, you name it, combat sports. All right, I understand that the first fight here was actually just added. So anyways, we're still waiting for the official event to start here, but excited to have you along for the ride. For those who need a place to watch this for free, you can watch it live on YouTube. If anyone wants a place to watch them, if you have the app, you can watch it on fight.tv or BKFC app. Anyways, we started a little earlier than planned, folks. My apologies for that. We're just going to keep going. So the BKFC app told me it started at 1 p.m. Eastern. Now, the prelims start in an hour, so they're just showing some of the old fights here. So we're just going to rag the puck in the meantime and watch some old fights. So there you go. And that'll give you kind of an introduction into what we do here. Let's see if I can fire up actually the old card, and we'll just continue to do that. So anyways, on this channel, we highlight the fighters before they step out into the ring, whatever info we can get on them. Now, BKFC is doing a good job now with their website, which is an example here of what's to come later tonight in our first prelim bout. Right now, if you're watching the BKFC app, and I'm not sure if they're doing this on YouTube as well, but on the BKFC app right now, they're just showing some of the fights from BKFC 27. Ash Griffiths is actually fighting right now. So this was, what was BKFC 27? That was London. So they're showing just some highlights, some old fights of the London card, and we'll just talk through them anyway, since I'm watching it right now, hanging out with you folks. And the prelims begin at 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm Central Time. So there you go. Apologies for the mix-up, but hey, I wanted to jump on here as early as possible, and I get to watch some free fights while doing so. Let's do it. So as you can see on the screen here, before every fight, we will highlight just the fighters. BKFC doing a better job now of actually like showing their stats. And as we go up the card, obviously into the main event and co-main event, you know, you'll see that they actually have a pretty decorated BKFC. And I believe they even show just other bare knuckle league records as well. Just like Aaron did here. He's going to bank this win, by the way, he says. What's up, Aaron? We have contests and giveaways throughout every stream that we do, and all you have to do to enter is like the video and drop a comment in the live chat. If we hit our goal, if we break our record of 350 likes on this video by the end of the stream, that's right, all the way to the main event and beyond, we will give away a prize package, a City Life Project YouTube channel merch prize package to one of you folks here. All right. I'm actually just going to see if we can bring up the older event here. Who in the chat here watched the last BKFC London event? Again, we started early here, so we will give live play-by-play and commentary throughout the prelims, throughout the main event, and you know how I'll do it as well for some of these feature fights that are... I'm not sure if they're being featured on YouTube right now, but on the BKFC app, if you missed BKFC 27, they're just showing some of the fights from that event before they start the prelims here. Again, my name is Isha Jomi. If you dig my vibe, follow me on Twitter at VI Sports Talk. If you're viewing on Twitter, what is up? Thank you so much for viewing. Migrate over to YouTube. Join our live chat. Join our community here. I mean, yesterday, okay, put it this way. I did not expect the PFL event to just go crazy. That was insane. Like, we started out 10, 20 viewers, like the regulars here, which was awesome. Shout out to all you folks. And then it freaking blew up. It blew up with like hundreds of people in the live chat throughout that stream. So I appreciate you all. I appreciate everyone who donated. And all those who still haven't got an email back from me, I started this morning. I was doing the emails and coffee thing in the morning, right when I woke up. I've replied to about half of you. If you haven't heard back from me, don't worry, you'll hear back from me later today. Who else is watching BKFC just live right now on the BKFC app? Right now, watching some of the highlights from BKFC 27 in London. And I'll give some play-by-play, like I said, throughout the prelims, throughout the main event. What was I saying? I was looking up the old event here. Apology, BKFC 27 London. I might as well just get that on screen because that's what's on here. And that was the MVP, Mike Perry event, which was, honestly, that fight was an absolute war. An absolute war. All right. Give me one sec. I'd be lying if I didn't say that I thought the prelim started now, so we went a little early. But like I said, watching free fights, I'm down. All right, I'm just gonna do a little switcheroo here. What is up? Again, like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. There we go. Boom. That is, well, I guess that's not the fight, but give me one sec. What fight are they showing from BK? They're showing this one right now. All right. Round 2. Look at that. We're adjusting on the fly here. I'll get this little ticker going as well. BKFC. There we go. Look at that. Adjusting on the fly. For those who are just passing through, BKFC prelims for the UK Newcastle card. They will start in 45 minutes time. You can watch the prelims on YouTube. You can watch the prelims on the BKFC app. I prefer the BKFC app. It's wicked cheap. It's monthly. You get all the pay-per-views for free. I mean, you're paying a monthly fee. Basically, you're paying less a month than you would pay just for one pay-per-view on Fight TV. FITE.tv, and you're getting multiple events enough plus extra stuff. So I highly recommend if you're into BKFC that you get the app versus buying the pay-per-views on Fight TV. You also don't have to go back and forth like YouTube to BKFC app as they show the prelims and extra stuff right now as they're showing an hour of free fights before we get into the actual prelims here. What is up? How's it going? Thank you so much for joining us yesterday as well. Excited for some BKFC today. There's some, by the way, I don't think I'm going to stream them later, but I'll probably watch them myself and I'll like tweet about them. There are 2 Muay Thai events happening later today and they're free on YouTube. So I'll share them in the live chat when we get a little bit more people so we can get a lot of people to support them. But there's one Japanese event, which I believe starts at 10:45 Eastern. And then there's also a Thai event. And I'm subscribed to both the YouTube channels and they live stream them. Awesome events. And you know what? For being very much less produced, like their production value is a little lower, they're still really, really good. Obviously, I have no idea what the commentators say. Doesn't matter. I'm doing the play-by-play for it. Again, if you're just joining us right now, the BKFC app, I'm not sure if they're doing it on YouTube right now because I don't have the tab up. I know the YouTube channel will be showing BKFC Newcastle, the prelims. Right now, we have 45 minutes till the prelims start, and the BKFC app is showing highlights and fights from BKFC 27 back in London when Platinum Mike Perry was fighting MVP Michael Venom Page. Yes, when the show, Matt Shippen. In about 45 minutes, buddy. In about 45 minutes. And Matt Shippen will actually be opening. He should be opening the card on the prelims. One more fight added to the prelims. Earlier today when I was throwing the stream together, it was only slated to be 2 prelim fights, but apparently now, there's going to be 3, which is awesome, I absolutely love BKFC. I love the BKFC social team as well, as they've even dropped in these streams sometimes and have gone, guys, thank you for what you're doing. And again, I encourage everybody, if you're going to watch the pay-per-view, if you're going to fork over some money and you want to support BKFC, I would do it on the BKFC app versus Fight TV, as on the BKFC app, it's cheaper per month than it is per pay-per-view on Fight TV, FITE.tv. And what you get by paying every month is access to all the events, access to the prelims. So you don't have to go back and forth from YouTube to the actual BK or Fight TV app or the BKFC app. And you get, you get to save your catalog. You can download them, and you get like 3 events. All right, let's see what fight is coming up next on BKFC 27. The heavyweights, Steve Panda Banks. Bum, 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 bum. Where is that on this card? Is that not even on this card? Oh, now they're showing BKFC Thailand 3. Ooh, we gotta keep up with it. Look at that, on the fly. Yes, sir. This is the one. Boom. So they're showing. Oh, now I know what they're doing. I thought they were just going to show a bunch of features from the London card. What they're doing is just showing a bunch of fights from fighters who are featured on the prelims and the main card coming up. Let's go. Sorry, bro, didn't hear when the match should start. 45 minutes, so I guess 42 minutes now it starts. That's the first fight on the prelims, and you can watch it live on YouTube, BKFC's YouTube channel, the BKFC app, or FITE.tv. Give me one sec here, folks. Look at that. Boom. Just change the ticker on the fly there. Aaron, how's it going today, buddy? So we're rewatching a Steve Banks fight from BKFC Thailand 3. Again, the BKFC app right now is showing just fights from fighters, past fights from fighters who are featured on these prelim and or main card, I guess, or yeah, just or main card, not or. Main card here moving forward. BKFC Newcastle starts in 40 minutes now, folks, and you can watch it again on their YouTube channel, the BKFC app, or FITE.tv. I'm going to be doing live commentary throughout all these, special featured fights that are being shown to us here on the BKFC app prior to BKFC Newcastle. What we do on this channel is we highlight the fighters before every fight. I give my predictions, and then I want to hear yours. We won't do it on any of these, just rewatch fights that we're streaming right now, but we will do them starting on the prelims. I hope Shane joins so that we can continue our beer bets. And if anyone wants to do a beer bet with me as well, you can. Maybe I even just do some emailing back on the fly as well. About halfway through the emails, folks. Halfway through the emails. I'm behind on all my emails, so yeah, I'm about halfway, like I said, through. I think I have 4 more people I have to email back. And I appreciate you all. All right, like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes, folks. We do giveaways throughout these live streams, and really excited to have you along for the ride. As the ticker says, we're just doing some rewatching here, but I'll continue to do some commentary. The BKFC app is showing Steve Panda Banks fight from BKFC Thailand 3. All right. Steve Banks again. Who's his opponent here for this one? Ahmed El Taib out of Egypt. And here we go, round 1. right hand. Is that his name, the Coco Hammer? That's hilarious. By Ahmed. Clinching is Ahmed. Banks is 6'5" and he has the grossest rat tail of all time. He's in the main event this evening in Newcastle. A lot of dirty boxing in this featured rewatch fight that we're watching on the BKFC app. Yo, Eagle Master, thank you so much for joining. Starts in 40 minutes time, my friend. 40 minutes time. BKFC UK, BKFC Newcastle starts. Oh, and a nice left hook by Banks, drops the hammer. But yeah, Eagle Master, the prelims for BKFC Newcastle, and there's 3 prelims on that card, will start in 40 minutes time on the BKFC YouTube channel, on the BKFC app, and on FITE.tv. In 1 minute, Steve Banks dropped his opponent Ahmed El Taib in this rewatch fight. Oh my goodness. Let me know how your weekend's going, folks. Happy Thanksgiving weekend to all of our American viewers. I was lucky enough to have 2 Thanksgivings because before I moved to the States from Canada, I had Thanksgiving in Canada, as ours is like, what is this? The first week of October. So, or the first week of October. So it's kind of the unofficial end to summer. That's kind of how we celebrate it in Canada versus just a football and goddamn drinking day, which, hey, no complaints. 3 football games, booze, cards, desserts, good people. Psh, let's freaking go, baby.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Again, drop a like on the video and a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes, folks. If we break our like record, you know, our like record's actually like 900 and something, so I'm dumbing it down a little bit. If we break a like record of 350 likes, we'll give away some prizes. We'll give away a prize package from the City Light Project merch store to one of our lucky commenters in the live chat. Yeah, so in BKFC Thailand 3, what an emotional Steve Panda Banks knocked out his opponent in 53 seconds. I wonder what the next fight is going to be featured here on BKFC, on the BKFC app. On the BKFC app right now, as we are about 40 minutes away from the prelims for BKFC Newcastle. They're just showing some fights from fighters on this card, which is actually pretty cool for them to do. Yo, bro, I just talked to my auntie, and she's fighting tonight. Get the fuck out of here. Kyo ain't no simp. Who's your auntie? I know aunties go crazy for the live streams. I know aunties love to like, comment, and subscribe to the live streams. Who's your auntie? All right, let's see what's coming up next here, and we'll do some changing of the bouts on screen. Again, let me know how your weekend's going, everybody. I know the Minnesota Wild here fell to the Toronto Maple Leafs. For those who were watching the live stream last night, the more beer I drank, the more angry I got at Toronto sports. All right, Nick Terrill against Sam Sue Walker. Okay, this is back in BKFC 27. That'll actually be easy. Blah, 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 blah. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Oh, actually, we'll do this. There we go. And again, this is a rewatch, folks. We've already seen this. These are just highlights of fighters who we know have won these fights because they're like being featured on this card. Doubtful the BKFC would promote guys who just got their ass kicked. Again, it's a comment-driven live stream. We'll get right back to your comments in 1 second here, folks. Boom, boom, boom. Whoops. There you go. Again, in 35 minutes time, BKFC UK, Newcastle, baby. Prelims will begin. We are going to provide live commentary, live play-by-play, live reaction, and most importantly, live interaction with all you amazing folks here on the live chat. My auntie's called Melanie Shah. Oh, yeah, Melanie Shah. She's fighting on the prelims, bro. She's fighting on the prelims. So probably, I would say, 2:45 Eastern time. No, I don't know where you are at, but 2:45 Eastern time, I'd imagine she'll be fighting. Wow, folks. Wow. We got Keo Ain't No Simps auntie fighting tonight. Freaking auntie's going ham on the live streams, folks. That's insane. That's insane. All right, fighters making their walkout here again. We're doing a rewatch. BKFC 27. We're watching Mick Terrill. Some highlights of him. Basically, what the BKFC app is doing right now, folks, is they're showing fights of a bunch of fighters who are featured on this next card. Keep the comments coming, folks. As you know, never ignore your comments. We love hanging out with you folks here watching fights. Bum, 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 bum. Again, appreciate all of you joining here. Is the BKFC YouTube channel showing this as well? I'm just checking. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yeah, BKFC's YouTube channel. They're showing these fights as well. Yeah, there you go. So the BKFC YouTube channel is also showing these highlights and fights as well. So if you don't have, yeah, dude, that's what you said. That's awesome. She's fighting on the I don't know. The bout order is subject to change, so we're riding at the seat of our pants here on BKFC stuff. But yeah, it says on their website. I have it up right now in the bout order. The first fight should be Shippen and Cunningham, then Faulkner, Robson, and then Wilson and Shah. So there you go. There's your auntie. You ain't no simp, but you got a badass auntie. Again, keep the comments coming, folks. You want to talk about BKFC? You want to talk about PFL? Kayla Harrison, 15-1 now. No longer, nor was she ever, the queen of MMA. And like, oh my God, if you got pieced up by Pacheco, no disrespect to Pacheco, but like Pacheco, would probably get her ass kicked to Amanda Nunes fighting at 145. And Amanda Nunes, that was the fight Kayla Harrison wanted. Oh, she's lucky she didn't get that because Amanda Nunes would have kicked her ass on the feet. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
All right, so we will do some live commentary and play-by-play, throughout this rewatch as well. But again, we do a lot of focused play-by-play for those who cannot access BKFC, for those who are watching and want to also be part of the party. I mean, I wasn't gonna say, but Zoomer loyalist, how are you? For anyone who's watching the BKFC app, for anyone who's watching on YouTube, this isn't the live prelims. These are featured fights of fighters who will be on this card. Nah, bro, chill. Bro, chill. I'm giving you props, bro. Your auntie's badass. She's on a freaking BKFC card. Are you kidding me? I'm giving you props, bro. Oh, man. Mick Terrill looks like a scary man. These are heavyweights, by the way, folks, if you're watching. These are heavyweights. I'm just going to actually adjust this quick because there we go. And I imagine this is going to be we know how it ends, but Big Dan Murgliata, that official, does he not just like fit in BKFC? Yep. Yeah, I got the fight card up in front of me. All right, round one.
Let's get it all.
Terrill, Shoemaker. in this rewatch here on BKFC 27. By the way, let me know if you dig the rewatches, if you guys want me to do more rewatches of just past events. This one wasn't really planned. I thought that the prelims was starting at noon Eastern, but hey, I was wrong. Clinching now. Murgliata breaks him. 1 minute and 28 seconds left. I love that there's 5 rounds in this too. It's an absolute savage sport and promotion, and I'm here for it. That's why I got Don Cherry here. He freaking loves it too. Ooh, a nice left hook by Terrill. Shoemaker's the one pushing forward. 1 minute left in this first round. BKFC 27 was so good, man. Oh, 2 left jabs by Terrill, 2 uppercuts, and a right hand, and that's it. Shoemaker is on the ground. Getting the count. Shoemaker shakes it off, tells Murgliata he's okay. They're back to it. 40 seconds left in the first round. Clinching is Shoemaker. Punches to the body by Terrill. Terrill's a bad, bad man. Just plain white shorts, too. He gives no fucks. 25 seconds left. Terrill stalking Shoemaker. Terrill's left jab just looks insane. Oh, try with the double jab and right hook, misses, but oh, in the clinch, that was nasty. Right at the 10-second mark, Terrill clinches the neck and just pops Shoemaker right in the side of the head. Down Shoemaker goes. And that is it. Oh my goodness. Again, this is a rewatch as the BKFC app and BKFC YouTube channel is showing some fights from fighters featured on this BKFC Newcastle card, which starts in 28 minutes time. And you can watch the first 3 fights on the first 3 prelim fights on the BKFC YouTube channel or on the BKFC app. Honestly, don't get Fight TV. Don't get Fight TV. Like, I've said this, the BKFC app monthly subscription costs less than one BKFC pay-per-view on Fight TV, and you get at least, BKFC does at least 3 fights a month, plus a bunch of extra stuff there on the app. The G, you think your aunt got a good chance? I might put some money if she's plus 500. Keo says, thanks, mate. Keo, is she a good fighter? Do you think she's going to win? The G, thank you so much for joining, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Last night was so much fun, by the way. Did not expect to go 7 hours. Did not expect to have a voice this morning either. And sorry, I really wanted to do that Swedish fight promotion, but there's too much overlap. Like, I think the main event started at noon, and I was like, or like 11 or something, and it was too close to this one. And my roommate called, and he was like, bro, we're playing some zombies tonight. We're drinking some beers. We can do some of that as well. It's medicine, YouTube. Come on now. Little self-care night with the boys. Dude, Mick Terrill is a bad, bad man. I'm so excited. I am so excited for this main event. Banks is a crazy mofo. I'm just going to say it anyways. He's a crazy motherfucker. Mick Terrill. Woo. Keep the comments coming, folks. It's a comment-driven live streams. By the way, shout out to everyone who donated last night as well. You literally paying for the case of beer and pizza that my roommate and I tonight are splitting. So there you go. Everyone who's been emailing me, I'm halfway through the emails. I think there's like 4 more people that got to email back. Tay-Tay, what's going on, Tay-Tay? Everyone subscribe to Tay-Tay's channel as well. What's going on, Tay-Tay? How are you? You watched some BKFC today? All right, let's see what the next fight the BKFC is going to show on their app and YouTube channel. Oh, sorry, folks. I muted myself for that. I just did one of those, like, just like snorts. If I was outside, it would have probably horked a loogie, but swallowed it like a man. Kia, we know, bro. We know. We're asking you, do you think she's going to win? Do you think she's going to win because DeG wants to drop some money on her? He wants to bet on her because she's the underdog plus 500, bro. Aaron, what zombies you playing? I don't know. I'm more of a Counter-Strike guy than a Call of Duty guy, but I do have an Xbox. Fuck, I might actually have to renew my live. I think it's the latest or the one before the latest Call of Duty. Or actually, no, he's gonna buy it. So the newest one. I still have to get my Xbox fired up. Honestly, the only online games I played on Xbox were UFC 3 and 4 and Grand Theft Auto. Because I mean, self-care, right? Grand Theft Auto.
Exactly that.
But I'm I was in college anyways, a huge CS:GO guy. Since building the last company I was with, doing the whole entrepreneur thing, now streaming and doing freelance work, like I just don't have time. I don't have time to warm up an hour before playing Counter-Strike because I'm almost 30 and my reaction time sucks. Nor do I just have time to commit to that game, but I do want to get back into it. Okay, so we're gonna keep rolling on this London card here. It makes sense. There's a lot of UK and English fighters who are on the London card, and they're definitely be on the Newcastle card as well. So this one's Danny Christie and Terry Brazier. There you go. You always go to her house in Biddingham and do boxing with her. Okay, well, I mean, DeG, is that convincing enough for you?
That shit beautiful than a motherfucking.
Tay is here, and Tay is excited for this event. Tay, any fighter in particular that you're excited to watch, or do you just like following BKFC? Bum 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 boom 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Again, these are replays of past fights featuring fighters on the card that will begin in, oh my goodness, pretty much 20 minutes time, folks. 20 minutes for the first 3 prelim fights on BKFC Newcastle, and I'm friggin' excited to have you folks here along for the ride. Oh yeah, we're still at BKFC 27, so we might as well keep it rolling. I'm on Xbox now, and I have faith she's going to win. Yeah. I do have an Xbox. Like I said, when I was building and working for my last company that I have left in the summer, so it's been a little while now. Yeah, for self-care, play Grand Theft Auto. That's what I thought. Me and my roommate at the time and buddy we thought that was pretty funny. And then UFC was just fun. Like, I got my ass kicked, but it was just fun. UFC 3 and UFC Undisputed 3 were the 2 best games. 4 is meh, because I hate how they changed some of the controls, but hey, it's still fun. Anybody who just like tries to play jiu-jitsu in that game, though, you're an absolute bitch ass. I'm just saying. And then, yeah, Counter-Strike. I just truly believe that 3-lane, plant and defend, like, it's strategic, and I don't know, it's just awesome. Yeah, and then, so I'm not doing a rundown on the fighters on these rewatch fights, these replays, but once the prelims start, we will highlight the fighters. We'll do as deep of a dive as we can, given it's BKFC, but if there's a little bit more on the fighter, if they've had a past career in MMA or boxing or whatever, we will try to highlight as much as we can. Upon going through the highlights, upon going through their record, upon going through their career, we will take a look at the betting odds. I'll give my prediction, and then I want to hear yours. That was kind of fun. I always give a prediction, and I'm no expert, but I will give a prediction. And yeah, and if Shane's in the chat, my buddy Shane and I, Shane back in BC, because I'm living now in Minnesota, we do beer bets. We're going to have to do a little exchange soon. Kyo ain't no sim. She's been fighting for a long time. Well, hey, we're rooting for your auntie. Let's frickin' go. Now, she's fighting in about, what would you say, an hour's time, folks? She's the 3rd fight on the prelims. I imagine she's fighting in about an hour's time. Pinche Walter, what's going on, my man? Happy weekend, Pinche Walter. You're in the United States, right, Pinche Walter? Where are you at? Happy Thanksgiving if you're in the States, my man. I had 2 Thanksgivings this year, Pinche Walter, as I had one before I left Canada in the beginning of October. Because I moved here October 14th. And then, I just celebrated my American Thanksgiving, football heavy American Thanksgiving, just a couple days ago. By the way, shout out to everyone viewing. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat. If we get to our goal of 350 likes on this video by the end of the stream, we will give away some prizes, a prize package of merch from our merch store to some lucky person in the live chat. Right now, we are about 20 minutes away from the prelims for BKFC Newcastle. Right now, the BKFC app and the BKFC YouTube channel is showing past fights of fighters featured on BKFC Newcastle's card. And it's been pretty awesome. So I figured, hey, we might as well jump on. We might as well hang out with the chat. And we might as well watch these fights as well. Fuck, I might have to take my jacket off in a bit. I feel like I'm pit sweating through this denim right now. It's just a little chilly. Phoenix, Arizona. Oh my goodness. Hey, my roommate's actually in Phoenix right now visiting her family. One of my roommates. I really want to go to Phoenix. I mean, I don't mind the cold from Canada. Although, I mean, the Hawaii of Canada is not that cold. But I did grow up in northern BC. I have lived in Calgary and Alberta. So, like, you know, the snow doesn't bother this guy who's of Iranian descent. It's my natural habitat. So I don't mind the snow here at all. But I imagine AZ is pretty nice this time of year. I know some snowbirds from Canada and from Minnesota who have places in Arizona. My auntie's a badass. I wish I had beer and pizza. Zoomer loyalist, I'm getting beer and pizza after this event. All right, round 1.
Let's get it on.
Predictions for the World Cup, please. I don't even know who's playing today. I care more about BKFC than World Cup. A lot of body shots by Brazier. Brazier in the red. Christie in the blue. Man, BKFC's just not. What? Says Brazier. Nice combo by Brazier. Christie with overhand right into the clinch of Brazier. Clinch double underhooks. Brazier some shots to the body. Brazier went to throw an overhand. Good head movement looking back. Christie with the feints. 1 minute and 23 seconds left. Christie going right into the clinch of Brazier. And Brazier doing a good job with the dirty boxing. Ooh, Brazier misses with the overhand right. And the ref jumping in, taking a point away from Brazier for elbow. Wow. Going to the Chargers and Cardinals game tomorrow. Perfect weather for some football. Wow, dude. I've never been to an NFL game. That sounds amazing. Maybe someday I'll go to a game here in Minnesota. I was close to Seattle on Vancouver Island, but it was literally an arm and a leg to go to a Seahawks game. I feel like it's a little bit cheaper in Minnesota, but that's so awesome. I didn't get a chance to go to a Gophers game, like Gophers football game. I actually went to go see a Gophers hockey game, which was awesome. But that's amazing, bro. I hope you have a tremendous time. Happy Thanksgiving weekend. I see. Do you already have the Christmas tree up in your profile picture? You're one of those guys. I guess it is after Thanksgiving. Big W for my aunt and me. Well, she hasn't won yet, bro. She hasn't won yet, but we're rooting for her. Tay, what games do you want my predictions for? Let me know. 16 seconds left in this first round. Christie Brazier on this rewatch. BKFC 27. As we are 15 minutes away from the prelims. And Christie moving forward on Brazier now. Oh, and a beautiful straight right and left hook by Brazier right at the bell. Live play-by-play, live commentary, live reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Again, 3 fights on the BKFC YouTube channel, 3 fights on the BKFC app. I prefer the BKFC app over Fight TV. Fight TV does have a lot of other great streams if you're into boxing. I mean, Ice Wars is on Fight TV, etc. But I feel like if you're going to spend your hard-earned money on a subscription, you might as well do it on the BKFC app, as it's wicked cheap. It's cheaper monthly than one pay-per-view for the BKFC on Fight TV, and you get multiple events a month. BKFC does what? 3, sometimes 4 events a month. You get all of those for free with one purchase of the BKFC subscription, as well as access to past fights. You can download them on the app. So even if Even if you're out and about, you can check out the fights on your iPad or phone. All right, round 2.
Let's get it all.
And Christie coming out strong here. Christie with a good head movement, but I feel... Or Brazier with a good head movement, but I feel like Christie just hits harder. 5 2-minute rounds. Happy Thanksgiving weekend, bro. Come at me, bro. I love the holidays. Hey, I love that. I love that. I grew up, like my mom, American from Seattle. My dad, Persian, but Canadian. And so we didn't celebrate Christmas too much like I did with like my grandma on the white side of the family. But the brown side of the family, they didn't celebrate Christmas. So I didn't do too much Christmas. I've actually gotten more into Christmas the older I've gotten. Like when I was in college and all my friends like did Christmas, you know, festivities and things like that. And I would go to like the local stuff. Like I love in Victoria, they have the tuba Christmas. There's a big tuba band downtown Victoria playing Christmas songs. I love that shit. I love that shit. I love me a good peppermint mocha every now and then as well. And I feel like throughout Christmas time with the Christmas music playing, I mean, I look like I'm a plaid shirt away from looking like a Canadian guy pumped on Christmas. But no, I appreciate that. But hey, American Thanksgiving was fun. I'm like PJ Walter. I'm getting into the NFL now that I'm in like the US. I was very much a CFL supporter, baby, back in Canada. But my 3 favorite sports, mixed martial arts, hockey, and lacrosse. What do they all have in common? You can fight. Again, I'll give more focused play-by-play when the actual prelims are on. Right now, folks, again, these are rewatch. These are replays of BKFC 27 and any other fighter who is on this car. The BKFC prelims will start in 10 minutes' time. PJ Walter again, bro. So thankful for all your support on this channel. I tell everyone, I'm never going to ask you guys for donations or anything like that. All I ask is you like the video, drop a comment in the live chat or on the video after it's posted. Mostly just so we can interact with each other. And yeah, PJ Walter has been supporting this channel for a while, much like Zoomer Loyalist, much like Aaron. And I can't thank you guys enough. And to our new subscribers too, just found us last week on the One Championship streams, or this last weekend, or yesterday for PFL. Persian, huh? I got friends and coworkers that speak Farsi. Yes, Persian, not Iranian. We don't stand with that fucking god-awful Iranian government right now. We stand with those Persian women. I almost let it slip there. With the Persian women right now fighting for freedom, and the students out there. I support all you folks. Fuck the Ayatollah. But yeah, Persian. That's awesome. I actually don't speak Farsi, despite like growing up in semi like Persian traditional household. It was kind of a hybrid North American and Persian. I don't speak Farsi. I think my dad just got annoyed that like he was the only one who could speak Farsi to us. And as when we were little kids, we were just around English speakers, so we naturally like thought and spoke in English first. So I think like when I was really little, I could understand like everything my dad spoke to me in Farsi. I get the gist of it. Like if I'm hanging out with my Persian cousins and relatives, whatever, which by the way, we're the only cousins who can't speak Farsi, which is hilarious. And we're half white, and the only other half Persian cousins are half black, and they're complete opposites from us. Like we are short, white half Persians. They're 6'8", 7 feet half Persians as well. Love you, Mom, but come on. Why were you shorter than 5 foot? 5 feet. Yes, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much. It's we have tremendous freedoms in Canada and the United States, and they're an awesome culture. Their government does not reflect their culture, and screw their government. That's as political as I'm going to get on this channel, by the way. Anyways, 10 minutes exactly on the dot until BKFC Newcastle. Fight Night UK, baby. What a bloody fight they're showing right now. Christie and Brazier in the 3rd round right now. A nasty cut on the left side of the forehead on Brazier. Or on Christie, I should say. And Brazier, a ton of fouls. I believe he's had 2 points taken away in this fight already. 3rd round, 1 minute and 17 seconds. Dirty boxing in the clinch. I feel you, bro. I'm part Filipino and can't speak either. There you go. Oh, and Christie just absolutely rocks Brazier. Getting the count at 1 minute. Brazier's going to stay in this one. Let's see some KOs. PJ Walter, you a fan of BKFC? A lot of people can't stomach it, even like UFC fans. I don't know why. Oh, that's straight left jab from Christie, followed by the uppercuts. That is it. The fight is over. The fight is over. Christie is sick, and he will be on the card. Third last fight, Christie against Godfrey here tonight. Yeah, I totally understand why some people think it's just too savage. It is savage, but I don't know why. If there are events at the Coliseum today, I would probably go. I'm just crazy like that. And I'm not even like that alpha type of guy. Like, to be honest, I'm more of like the observer. But if I had to scrap, I would. My first ever sport was Kung Fu, and I did like competitive fighting, the headgear and all, points fighting. But I still did it. I was that dick who didn't know the rules when he was like 9 years old and punched the kid square in the face because I was like, well, if I break his nose, I win the fight. Judges didn't like that and was instantly disqualified. But most of the time, to be honest, I got absolutely destroyed. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But jiu-jitsu is my new love. I've been doing it on and off for like 6 months now. Got really into it like the month before I moved. And then I've tried a couple gyms in Minnesota. I think I found one I really like. I just need to I need to up the streams and make some more YouTube money before I can pay for it, because it ain't cheap. It ain't cheap. Thiago Alves got me into BKFC when he fought Let Me Bang Bro guy. Dude, Julian Lane, I think his name is. He fought Mike Perry, Julian Lane, as well. Dude, there's been some tremendous fights. John Dodson's, his last fight in BKFC was incredible. Chris Lieben had an amazing retirement fight in BKFC. Ben Rothwell fought recently. Chad Mendez. I mean, there's been some awesome ex-UFC fighters, but also just fighters who found their niche. Is like, you know what? I'm just a scrapper. I mean, like, this is Mike Perry's kingdom. He's kind of like revitalized his career in BKFC. That fight against MVP, Michael Venom Page, on this BKFC 27 London event was legendary. If I'm not mistaken, they had to go to a 6th round. They had to go to a tiebreaker round, and it was dead because it was dead even, and Perry just got the best of MVP in that one. And honestly, respect to Bellator for allowing BKFC to, like, loaning MVP to BKFC to do a little, Bellator versus BKFC event. Bellator doing another one of those with Ryzen for New Year's. All right, I doubt they're going to show another one here. I imagine the prelims are going to start shortly. We're going to take a quick break if that's the case. In about 2-3 minutes time, I'm going to refill my coffee. I know, is it too early for a beer, folks? Too early for a beer? Let me know. And then we'll be back live, play-by-play, live commentary, live reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks here in the live chat. I'm actually just going to switch up what I'm showing here on the screen as well, folks. So bear with me for one moment. Yeah, so the intro here for BKFC prelims is upon us. Let's freaking go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I believe this will be the first fight. We shall see. We shall see. Dun, 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 dun. Vote in the poll question if you haven't already, folks. Like and subscribe. We do live streams a minimum twice a week. We're probably going to do one tomorrow as well. We'll see. This might be one of those weeks where it's a minimum of 2, but we usually do 3, 4. I think last week we did 5. So really appreciate you all for joining. Honestly, it means the world. You guys have been liking the videos like crazy. I mean, what was it? Last weekend, we had one that was like 350, and then we had one that was like almost 1,000 likes on the video. That's unbelievable. I appreciate you all. Honestly, thank you so much. All right. I'm just going to switch up the ticker here on the bottom of the screen, and we'll get right back into it. So we got Shippen against Cunningham. I should look up their full names here. Matt Shippen. The BKFC pumping music is way better than what was it? The Artless playlist that PFL. It's funny. Some of the songs that PFL had their fighters walk out to, I literally use on this channel for vlogs and stuff like that, which is hilarious. Well, used to anyways. I've hence switched. Not hence. I've actually been off Artless for a while, but I saved a ton of their songs. All right. Look at that. All right, guys, if you need a place to watch this stream, like I said, live on the BKFC YouTube channel, live on the BKFC app. Perry's the BKFC GOAT. Absolutely. BKFC is pretty brutal. Imagine commentating street beefs. To Pinche Walter, if anybody out there, Pinche Walter, thank you. This is the official, or this is the unofficial, official, whatever you want to call it, application. If there's any channel out there who does live streams of fights on the street, or just like re-edits them to re-post them in a comedic or serious manner, I am applying here verbally to be your play-by-play. That is the dream job for me, Pinche Walter. The amount of times, like I used to do a series on this channel, I'll post it in the live chat here. I used to do a series on this channel where I just reacted to, and I will get that series going again. I left one of the cameras I use, because I use 2 cameras for that, and I'm very picky about it. Maybe I'll do it with my phone anyways. But anyways, I will do that. I'll bring that series back, I promise. Yeah, if anyone, again, verbal application was a little verbose here. I get it. But if anyone needs a play-by-play guy for that, I'm your man. I 100% am your man. I'm just looking for the playlist right now, and I'll post it in the live chat. I'll post a link to my favorite one here. Oh, there's one that this guy's in a fast food restaurant. He absolutely, it was one of the craziest fights I've ever seen. Honestly. The ball hockey brawl, no, blah, 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 blah. Ah, hold on. I'm sorry, folks. I'm ragging the puck here, but I will find it. It might be this one. Give me one sec. I did quite a bit of them. Damn it. Okay, I found it. I think it's this one. Yes, okay, watch this one. My reactions to this one are awesome. Not to toot my own horn or anything. Like in the street fight, it's actually the fast food fight, and it was the most hardcore. Well, not the most hardcore, I guess, because if anyone used to watch live leaks, I mean, but it's hilarious. It's the only one that's not monetized on the channel, for obvious reasons. You'll see. Never too early for a beer, especially on a fight day. Just drink responsibly. All right, I like the sound of that. How about one more coffee than a beer? Wonder if Nate Diaz is going to do BKFC or what he's going to do. Apparently, they made a big offer to him. I mean, he's been beaten up enough, and it is pretty brutal. I think he does at least one BKFC. I think at least one, but he's just probably just going to do like celebrity boxing type stuff. And you know what? Good on him for that. It would be sick. Low key, I'll be the recruiter for fighters. Oh, let's do it. Pinche Walter, we could literally start a promotion. I'll handle the social. I'll do like the social media stuff, all that nerdy shit, and the commentary, the streams. You make sure to sign those fighters and recruit them. We'll be co-promoters. Let's do it. I'm like semi-serious about this too, because I'm sure in Arizona and Minnesota combined, we could get a fucking street fight roster in like 2 days. I know some parts of town, bro. I can recruit some fighters easy. Cash done. I'm like actually kind of serious too. Well, we might have to like jump through some legal hoops, but we'll figure it out. I want to see Nate Diaz in the WWE, to be honest, but they might be too PG for Nate. Yeah, and like, so you're a wrestler now. I think he'd rather fight. You know what I mean? Rather than stage. Like, even if it's not like a super big challenge, it's a challenge nonetheless. Bourbon in your coffee, kill 2 stone. Okay, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Get 2 birds stoned at once. That's what we say in Canada, Pinche Walter. That's why I stumbled reading that. It's a Rickyism, I think, from Trailer Park Boys. 2 birds stoned at once. Oh my goodness. All right, the prelims live on the BKFC app and live on the BKFC YouTube channel are about to begin. I think I have some like Irish cream. I think we have that. All right, the BKFC app and the BKFC YouTube channel are starting the prelims right now, folks. I'm going to fill up my coffee mug. Oh my God, I love Trailer Park Boys. Dude, I love Trailer Park Boys. Now, I know it's not for everyone, and honestly, a lot of Americans don't get it. Like my friends in Minnesota, who you'd think they're Minnesotan, you'd think they get that Trailer Park Boy vibe. They don't. A lot of Minnesotans don't like Trailer Park Boys. You know what they do like, though? Kenny versus Spenny. And I put Trailer Park Boys and Kenny versus Spenny, the 2 best Canadian shows to ever be created. Very different. Very different. What's up, Joe?
I'm different than everybody. A lot of
Oh, here we go. He's American. He doesn't like Trailer Park Boys.
Boys. I don't get it, but Kenny and Spenny is awesome.
All right, so there you go. American vouches for us. Everyone jump in the chat. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to fill up my coffee. I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rockin' all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above. Get the cream on the side. Make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights on the stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rockin' all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to no end. That's the stuff that I love, la da da da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, he could be.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for our first fight of the evening. Everyone jump in the chat, let's go. I'm from the South. Trailer Park Boys reminds me of my dad's side of the family. Okay, yeah, because I guess the South and Newfies, you know, they can empathize with each other because Newfies are like not Canada's South, but Canada's unique folk. Because Canada's South would be like parts of like rural Alberta, I'd imagine. But definitely the Newfies are their own breed, and I love them. They have accents so thick you think they're Irish. Oh, looks like this is not the fight. We are starting with Faulkner. My apologies. Again, bout order is always subject to change on BKFC events, so this is the start. All right, well, let's take a look. There's not a lot to talk about them. They are in the prelims. Making their BKFC debut is both Faulkner and Robson, both of them from the UK as well, so local guys. Again, not a lot to highlight. Let's freaking go. Oh, how about this, like, underground looking lighting they have here? This is insane. Oh my goodness, this is entertaining as fuck. This looks like Fight Club, honestly. The way that this is lit up, I mean, the shots when they start going at it are going to be insane. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat. Round one.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Clinching right off the bat are these heavyweights. Again, round 1 of 5. Robson in the Faulkner. Or sorry, Robson in the red, Faulkner in the blue. Some nice uppercuts. And Faulkner throws Robson to the ground. Faulkner with 2 great uppercuts and just throws Robson to the ground. Robson with the overhand right, and he gets rocked by Faulkner. Faulkner swings another uppercut by Faulkner. Robson, he's covering up and just trying to throw big haymakers. The uppercuts from Faulkner's are really killing him right now. Slip number 3. Well, one of them was definitely a knockdown. Just throwing that overhand right is Robson right now. Faulkner using his distance, pushing the head, and then going in with either a right hook or the uppercut, and that right hook just dropped Robson. Was that an overhand right or a right hook? Regardless, that right hand by Faulkner just dropped Robson, and he is bleeding. Robson's done. That's it. And just like that, the first fight on the prelim is over. Faulkner, God, I can't wait to see more of him in this promotion. He is a bad man. My goodness. I didn't make my prediction for this one, so I'll start with the next one, folks. Wow. Wow. That was brutal. And it's unfortunate that Robson slipped a couple times. I think one of them he was rocked. I know the commentary said he slipped like 3 times. I definitely think he was rocked once. Good display of respect by both teams here. Clean knockdown. All right, let's see some replays here. Man, how eerie How eerie is this setup with the lights? It literally looks like underground fight club lighting. Honestly. Wow. Very cool. Very cool broadcast here. Very cool setup in Newcastle. You can keep the comments coming, folks. Like the video. Drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. If we hit 350 likes on the video, we'll give away a City Light Project prize package to one of you lucky folks in the live chat. Faulkner still undefeated in his bare knuckle boxing career. He goes 1-0 now in BKFC. All right, I wonder if Shippen and Cunningham is the next one. Again, bout order always changes here. Man, those uppercuts, like the broadcast is saying right now, were deadly. I like this BKFC setup. Yeah, isn't it like it's just underground? I like how it just doesn't look the same everywhere it goes. Whereas like the UFC, they make it almost just look, you know, they'll do arena shots and things like that. But, you know, typically PFL belts or whatever, it's all pretty much like the camera angles on the cage. It's looking the same. One championship, two out, just so dark around it. Whereas this, like this is, I mean, like, are people smoking cigarettes in there? Like they're people smoking cigarettes indoors away from this being like a 60s boxing, like underground boxing match. Honestly, some mob run underground boxing match. And you know what? I'm here for it. People need a stream to watch this, by the way. It's free on YouTube. It's free on the BKFC app. And once the prelims end, for $4.99 a month on the BKFC app, it's a monthly subscription and you get up to 3 pay-per-views a month for free, just with a payment of $4.99 versus paying $20 on Fight TV for one event. Highly recommend getting the BKFC app. Again, $4.99. What is that? That's a Christmas Starbucks drink. And you get 3 to 4. Oh, damn it. Wrong fight. All right. We got our boys Auntie in the live chat. She's fighting next here. As Melanie Shah takes on Mathilda Wilson. All right. Just going to change it up here. Both of them making their BKFC debut, women flyweight, here on the undercard. I'll change up the ticker here in just a second as well. What's up, Rated R, Tom? You've been watching some football today? Tom, you going to watch some BKFC with us? Go on their YouTube channel, BKFC. Give me 1 sec to highlight the fighters here. They're making their walkout right now. Again, shout out to all of you joining us live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Drop a like on the video and a comment on the live stream for a chance to win some prizes. Are making their walkouts right now. The first women fighting on this card. I'm just updating the ticker on the bottom of the screen here, folks, and then we will get right back to highlighting these fighters. Let me know what fight you are most excited for on this card in the live chat. And bout order is always subject to change here. All right, Mathilda Wilson making her walkout now. Both of these fighters making their BKFC debut. As I said, not a lot to get into here. Shah has, I mean, the broadcast said Shah's had some backyard bare knuckle fighting experience. So, I mean, Pinche Walter, we got to jump on that. We got to jump on that. How much cash you got for a startup, buddy? Let's freaking go. I can't imagine bare knuckle backyard fighters on YouTube are demanding too big of contracts. Like, I don't even think they're getting 1,000 and 1,000. Let's nab them up. And yes, here we go. Deji saying the auntie is fighting. Let's go, auntie. Deji just put Shah in a parlay. Nothing crazy, win or lose. She's a G. Hope she wins. Yeah, let's freaking go. That's who I'm picking to win, too. Wilson looks like Chris Cyborg's little sister. So she could be badass as hell, but let's go. We're going with Auntie Shah. I can't believe France has broken the champion's curse. All right, 5 rounds, 2-minute rounds. Women's flyweight division here. Red corner is Shah. Blue corner is Wilson. Both these fighters making their BKFC debut. Melanie Shah out of the United Kingdom. Her opponent, Wilson, also out of the UK. So 2 local fighters here. BKFC debut. Fighting. Both at home. Again, live play-by-play, live commentary, live reaction, and interaction with all you folks in the live stream. If you haven't already liked the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. If we hit our goal of 350 likes on this video by the end of the event, we'll give away a merch prize pack to a lucky person in the live chat. No, not Cyborg's little sister. I don't know. She's giving me those Cyborg vibes right now. God, how crazy is the lighting here for this? It's just so badass. All right, round 1, folks.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. And Shah with the high guard. Shah with the high guard, really trying to tag with the jab. Shah's the one pushing the pace early in this fight. Nice right hand by Shah, lands twice. Ooh, counters by Wilson, though, look deadly. Clinched up. Man, I swear people are smoking cigarettes in that arena right now. That's how smoky it is. Visually, this is so amazing. Good job in the clinch by Shah as well. Shah shots to the body. Ref separates them. Again, Shah in the red, Wilson in the blue tape. Shah went for an overhand, nice counter by Wilson. Those right-hand jabs and just straight rights by Shah, they're getting through. Clinched right now, and Shah seems to be the busier one in the clinch. I'm kind of worried about our next World Cup match against Iran. Yeah, Iran's going to win. Auntie said, cash these hands. Can't believe I lost a subscriber. Oh, man. Well, everyone, subscribe to Rated R Tom. He does commentary on sports as well. 45 seconds left in this first round. Yeah, Wilson has been having some success with that counter left, but I think Shah has honestly been the more active fighter. I think Shah's landed more strikes here. Separating them now, 26 seconds left. Yeah, Shah just, she looks unorthodox in her stance, and that right hand lands again for Shah. Shah just applying the pressure. When she gets into the clinch, she's landing more. She's doing more damage here, 100%. I have to say, though, I do love Wilson's shorts. Those tie shorts are so nasty. Auntie. Hey, they're both a little battered here, to be honest, now that I see Shah's face. Good first round for the flyweights. Again, shout out to everybody viewing live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. If you need a place to watch this stream, it is live on the BKFC app and also on the BKFC YouTube channel. Pay-per-view starts after that. I highly recommend subscribing to BKFC app. $4.99 a month, and you get up to 4 pay-per-views for free with that subscription, as well as past fights. You can download them so you can watch them wherever you go. If you're traveling, if you're on the fly, it's a fraction of the cost of what the Fight TV pay-per-view is. So highly recommend the BKFC app if you want to watch the pay-per-view. But our defense, we're dominating against England. I'm Canadian. My mom may be American, but my dad's Canadian and Persian. I look more Persian. I'm just kidding. I really don't care who wins that one. I'm rooting for Canada. All right, round 2.
Let's get it on.
I'm just glad the Iran-American game is going to be a fun game because both the teams like are pretty much even as far as their talent level. And yeah, it's going to be an exciting one as both the U.S. has to win that one to advance, right? 1 minute, 38 seconds left. A lot of clinching here, but a lot of dirty boxing in the clinch. As Shah continuously throws in the clinch. Shah, though, some swelling above her left eye. Ooh, that right hand by Shah just lands every single time. Shah with the high guard. Separated from the clinch again. Again, a lot of clinch work and dirty boxing in this one. 1 minute left in the second round. Again, up to 5 rounds, 2 minutes apiece. Yeah, Shaw's just applying pressure this whole time. Wilson with the good counter left. Shah with that beautiful straight right and right hand jab when she switches up her footwork. All right, a lot of clinch work again here. That's kind of Shaw's game plan. Pressure, land one on the entry, get in on the clinch and dirty box. And there's that left hook. Wilson adjusting good on the fly, not allowing her to clinch and countering with that left hook. Yes, Americans have to win on Tuesday against Iran because if we don't, they are out. Somehow I'm 30 seconds ahead of you, Isha. I'll try not to spoil if there's a KO. Are you watching on YouTube? I think YouTube might be a little bit ahead of the app. And my iPad's just old. End of round 2. Yeah, and apologies, folks, as I do my commentary. I'm watching on the BKFC app, so I don't know who's ahead or not of each other, but I appreciate you still sticking around, Zoomer loyalists. The most loyal of Zoomers. Shoot, maybe I should switch over to YouTube then. You'd think the app would be on time. I'll say Canada beats Morocco. God, I hope so. They looked good against Belgium. Just that one defensive slip, man. That one defensive lapse, and, Belgium made them pay. All right, round 3, folks. Round 3. Who do you think is winning this fight? I mean, I think it's pretty dead even right now. If I have to, give an edge, I think Shah just because of the pressure, but they're both banged up. All right.
Let's get it on.
Round 3. And Shaw's back to the same thing. Nice right hand. Wilson staying out of the clinch. And just stepping forward. Shah just landing a few before getting into the clinch. And yeah, a lot of dirty boxing here. And again, their knuckles aren't wrapped, just their wrists, which is what's crazy about this sport. Second fight on the prelims, folks. Oh, and a nice right hand lands on the jaw of Wilson, but now in the clinch, they're just holding each other, just swinging away here. Wow. Great exchange. All right, ref separates them. And again, just stalking of Wilson is Shah. But some deep breaths by Shah now, and now a cut under her right eye. Wilson's game plan is, her adjustment to her game plan in ways is working here. She's getting the better of Shah as we reach the 1 minute mark of this third round. Wilson's not allowing Shah to clinch as much, and he's getting the better of her on the counters there. That straight left and counter right hook by Wilson landed beautifully. Auntie's getting beat up in this third round, folks. Clinched up again here. That's Shaw's game plan. Step forward and clinch. She had that high guard, though. She's going to have to keep it. But yeah, Shaw's face is messed up right now. 30 seconds left. Yeah, Shah going in with that straight right now. Not having as much success. She seems a lot more tired. And Wilson, she's doing a great job on the counters here. Oh, and yeah, Shah took a few going in there. Shah landed a few, but I don't know how damaging they were. Yeah, the left eye of Shah is almost swollen shut, and that's the end of the third round. Wow. So, like, there's an argument to be made that Shah won the first two. Wilson definitely won the third, like, handedly won the third. So, if one of those other ones was closer, Wilson got it, she might be up in this fight going into the fourth. Oh, yeah. Both of these fighters are tough as nails, man. Like, in this sequence right here with the replay, like, moving forward, just desperately trying to get into that clinch. She's taken a few. She's taken a few despite moving forward. Nope. Well, I know Pulisic, I know Renya, I know Wei. Like, I mean, I've been watching some of the World Cup, but like, I'm not a soccer. I mean, I'm Canadian. I follow Canadian soccer, and that's about it. But from watching their first two games, I know who they are, Tom. They all started in the England game too. Nice left by Shah as we are into the fourth round. Wilson just gave her the finger. That is amazing. I missed that reading the chat here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you are a few seconds ahead of me, but that's okay. That's hilarious. Yeah, because she's clinching for a little bit too long, I think. And that's just part of Shah's game. Shah continuing to move forward. That's amazing. Just flips her the bird. Right hand on the entry again by Shah. Some body shots by Shah in the clinch. And I think Wilson's just getting annoyed too. She's like, I didn't sign up for a clinch fight here. Oh yeah, and Jonathan David too. But yeah, Alphonso Davies is awesome. Probably Canada's best player. 1 minute left in this fourth round. Wilson, good left hook, trying to deny that clinch. Shah is beaten up right now. My goodness, look at her face. Despite being the aggressor, those hooks and those counters that Wilson has thrown are way more deadly than just those soft shots on the entry. Clinch again. Wilson's pissed, you could see. Yeah, Wilson's, I mean, her technique just looks a little bit more sound here as well. Not to say, not taking anything away from Shah. Like, this would be such a tough fight. Yeah, Wilson's still talking to Shah here. 10 seconds left in the fourth round. If she had gloves, Shah would be definitely winning. Oh, yeah, because easier to get through there for sure. Oh, and look, a display of respect after talking. What? Did not see that coming, but I love to see it. One more round here. Is there a doctor looking at Shah? Oh, what a war. What a war. Yeah, those counters by Wilson are deadly. I mean, look at Shah's face. Picked apart. Again, shout out to everyone who's voted in our poll question as well tonight. One more fight left on the prelim, and boom, already into the main card. Man, Shah's face is beaten up. Wilson clapping. Let's go, let's go. Oh my goodness, that hematoma on the left side of the forehead. All right, here we go. Fifth and final round.
Let's get it all.
Oh my goodness. And more from Shah continuing to press forward. Nice head movement by Wilson. Honestly, it's the first two rounds. Maybe give it to Shah. Wilson, though, she's adjusted her game plan tremendously third round onward, and I think she's going to win this fight. If this round goes the same as we've seen the last two rounds go, then I think Wilson is going to win this fight. Tom, are you also watching this on YouTube with us, buddy? I would love to see Wales advance to the round of 16 because of... Yeah, no, I don't want to see Wales. I don't want to see Wales advance. Nope. I really only care about Canada in this tournament. That is it. Oh, and a nice right hand by Shah, and I've been saying that all night. 60 seconds left. Or actually 52 seconds left, I should say. Shah continuing to be the aggressor, throwing more on the outside right now, though. She's tired, man. And look at her face. Like, what a warrior. Absolutely destroyed here. Like, Wilson's face is bruised, too. Maybe a little cut under her left eye now. But, I mean, Shah, look at her. As far as damage done, I mean, man. Yeah, Tom, if you want to watch this, it's live on the YouTube channel, BKFC. It's also live on the BKFC app. All right, 5 seconds left. Deep breaths by both of these women. One final little exchange, and that is it. Good display of respect despite them yapping away at each other. I think Wilson was just frustrated that Shah was maybe clinching for too long. Yeah, hell of a fight. Hell of a fight, dude. Like, honestly, women fighters in BKFC have way more dog in them than women MMA fighters. Seriously, like, what an absolute dog fight. And I don't mind the dirty boxing and the clinch in BKFC. I feel like you have to, especially with women. Like, less flyweight women are knocking each other out than like lighter men. Let's be honest. More women fights go the distance in BKFC, which means that honestly they're freaking warriors. Come on, Auntie. Will that forward pressure make a difference? With how much she got beaten up, like just damage done, I don't know. Because, I mean, Wilson, like I said, the first 2 rounds, I'm giving them to Shah. 3, 4, and 5, I'm giving to Wilson. We'll see. It could be, though. I have no idea how judging is in BKFC. I don't have, like, a feel for it at all yet. Hell yeah, Tom. Hell yeah. Do you like BKFC, Tom? I mean, yeah, Wilson, her left eye there is pretty swollen. But if we're going damage done, I feel like you got to go with Wilson for this. We'll see. We'll see as they're tallying those scores here. It's not as clear cut. A little, yeah, fair enough. It's not for everybody. I still prefer mixed martial arts over it, but it's awesome. Plus the betting odds. Yes. I'm more just an all MMA fan because, to be honest, I enjoy watching one championship more than the UFC, but I follow UFC more because it's the biggest promotion. It's kind of like those people who like love college football more than the NFL, but still watch the NFL and know what's going on, right? All right, here we go. Official decision is going to be announced now. Center of the ring. They hug out here. Another great display of respect here, smiling away. That's what you want to see. Auntie showing that auntie respect. I think our boy whose auntie was fighting, he's not even in the chat anymore. All right, here we go. Split decision. Melanie Shah wins by split decision. Oh my God. Auntie got it. Dg just made some money. Dg just made some money on our... What was the guy's freaking name in the chat here? Oh, the chat's going crazy. Oh yeah, Keo ain't no simp. Your auntie just won, motherfucker. Let's go. That's hilarious.
Oh my God!
You know what? Good on her for getting her win money because she's gonna have to go to the hospital with those face injuries. My goodness. Hey, so there we go. The pressure, and she probably had more of an output too. Wilson, I think, had a great game plan. Split decision, right? It could have gone either way. Pinche Walter knew it. Tom knew it as well. Wow, what a fight. I mean, the G's already rolling in it. Well, no, it's a small bet, but still, that's amazing. That is amazing. All right. I believe this is the final prelim here before we get to the main event. They're heavyweights, so I highly doubt that this goes 5 rounds. Although we've seen it before. We've seen it before. Unbelievable. Oh, now they changed the lighting a little bit for the walkouts. Man, I just love this promotion. I think they're doing everything right. Auntie is a straight gangster. Honestly, I'm never going to forget, because of all that, I'm never going to forget that fight. I'm going to be waiting for her next BKFC one because that was amazing. What an absolute war by those two women. And again, like, her face looked almost as bad as Joanna's. Like, that hematoma on the left side, cut under her right eye. Her right eye was just like swollen shut too. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, looks like we have, we're switching it up here. We're switching it up. We are going to Lewy Sherriff against Lewy Kane. Both of them making their BKFC debut as well, folks. So not a lot to talk about there. Let's see where they're fighting out of. Keane is fighting out of United Kingdom. And and Sherriff is from Sunderland, England, as I hear on the broadcast here. Both of them making their promotional debut. Wish I could watch the fight like UFC, MMA, W, and Fox Sports. Yeah, well, there are deals with ESPN, so you got to watch it on ESPN, bruh. Hell of a fighter, and I need my second leg to hit, which is a boxing match. Oh, sorry, it was parlay. That's right. Ain't no simp is a legend. Yes, ain't no simp. If you're still here, buddy, you're a legend. Your auntie's an absolute savage. And if you box with her, if you train with her, you're probably savage as well. Wow. Okay, I'm just going to update the ticker on the bottom of the screen here, folks. And we don't have too much of a rundown on either of these guys. Their walkouts are quick, though. As the UK boy getting Newcastle up on their feet here. Again, folks, if you haven't already, please vote in the poll question, as we'll run it down at the end of the show. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. We're trying to get to 350 likes on the channel. Or on the video. If we get 350 likes on the video, by the end of the stream, we will give away some prizes. We got a long way to go, but I know you guys can do it. He was probably like, what the hell? Hey, the last few streams, we've been crushing it. So I'm setting the bar higher now. I'm setting the bar higher, making y'all work a little bit, but I think on one championship, we gave away 6 prizes that weekend. Well, we're still mailing them. We haven't officially given them away, but I've got back to about half the people on email. All right, here we go. Auntie was my first leg of my parlay. Let's go. What's your second leg, Pinche? Pinche Walter. I wonder if YouTube doesn't like me continuing to say Pinche Walter. YouTube knows it's a swear word. Plan to stream World Juniors if I have NHL Network. That's where you're going to get the views, my man. Let me tell you from experience. I'm legally not allowed to do World Juniors anymore, but that's okay. That's okay. I'd rather be doing fight streams anyways. I need Jose Zepeda to win. What is he fighting in? Shoot. I was maybe actually going to watch that later. Hanging with the boys now, so I'm not watching it. And honestly, like, boxing for me is like, if it's on, I'm watching it. I never like make it. I never plan my day around boxing. Let's get it. Lee Browne, I'm riding with the dogs today. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, being announced in the center of the ring right now are both these fighters. We are about to begin a lightweight bout on the prelims. So who knows? Maybe we're going to have 4 prelims. I think they're just going to stack prelims until 2 o'clock and then just go to the pay-per-view. We shall see. Again, bout order subject to change. Round 1.
Let's get it all.
Look at that. I told you guys we have the best fight community. Whether we have 10 people in the chat or 300, we have the best fight community. We had 1,000 people in the chat, by the way, when we were doing 163. All right. 30 seconds into this first round. Neither of them have landed anything crazy yet. Blue tape for Keane. Red tape for Sherriff. Ducking out of the way of an overhand was Sherriff. Keane definitely looks like more of the athletic build here at lightweight. But again, this is BKFC. These are scrappers. 1 minute has gone by. Not a lot of action yet. A lot of feints by Keane. Who's going to engage first here? Left hook by Sherriff. Overhand right by Sherriff. That doesn't land clean either. Oh, and a nice uppercut and body combo by Keane. It's a lot more of a technical match here. Sherriff almost slipped. Left jabs. I mean, a combo by Keane there. 2 left jabs or 2 right jabs. My apologies, and a right hook. Nice. Left to the body by Keane. Keane's starting to get his timing a little bit here, it seems. Sherriff overhand left. Another overhand left by Sherriff. Keane reads it well and clinches. 5 seconds left in this first round. Looks like there might be a cut above the left eye of Sherriff. Oh, right under the left eye of Sherriff. There's a cut there. End of the first round. Boxing's great when there's good matches. Yeah, and you know what? Like, I watched Lomachenko's last fight. Awesome fight. Awesome fight against, who was it? He was an undefeated guy, like 25 years old. I forget his name. Ruiz, maybe? I don't know. But anyways, that was an awesome fight. And like, I like boxing, and that's why when it's on, I'm watching it. I just like, I don't follow the schedule. And like, I feel like the best fights aren't made in boxing because promotion, there's too many politics between the promotions. Would you live in Arizona? Yes. Ortiz. Yes. DeG Ortiz. I knew it ended with a Z. Z, sorry, I'm in the States. Can't say Z anymore. Would you live in Arizona? Yes or no? Why? 100% I'd live in Arizona. Way cheaper. Well, a cheaper place to live. Maybe outside, like, maybe not in Phoenix, but you know what I mean? Like, it's cheap. It's warm. I love the heat. My dad's from the desert, so I mean, close to Vegas, close to California. Relatively close, to the west, to the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I would live there. All right, round 2.
Let's get it all.
Fury should be fighting Usyk. Yes, right? Ortiz beat Lomo that fight. He got raw big. I thought it was close, but I gave it to Lomo, and I had no skin in the game, right? Oh, nice combos by Sherriff. It was a close fight. I'll give you that. Lomachenko's an absolute beauty. Oh, no. Left hand drop Sherriff. Left hand drop Sherriff. He's up. He's getting the count. Ortiz is a hell of a fighter, though. He started off strong. I think just Lomachenko ended strong. It was close. It was close. All right. Sherriff gets the 8 count, and we are back. So Keane spent most of that first round gauging the timing, and now his combos are landing crisp, clean. Oh! Now, knockdown number 2. I don't know. That might have hit the back of the head of Sherriff, though. It was a left hand, and it looked like Sherriff ducked, and he might have landed. Oh! Keane, right hand on the counter. That stunned Sherriff. Or sorry, counter by Sherriff landed on Keane. Keane now landed another combo on Sherriff, and Sheriff's on the ground. Sherriff pulls out his mouth guard. I think this is it. Sherriff stands back up. He gets the 8 count, but his mouth guard's out. Sherriff threw his mouth guard out to hopefully get some time. He doesn't even have a mouth guard in. 20 seconds left. 2 knockdowns for Keane. Sheriff did rock Keen with a counter, but Keen is stalking Sheriff down now. 10 seconds left. Oh, and that left hand right. That's it. That's it.
Looking to finish it. And it's all over.
He's getting the count, but I can't imagine. I can't imagine he's getting back up here. Oh. I hit the button premature, folks. Sheriff's still in this. They're giving last 10 seconds. Yeah, if King can get one more good punch before the bell, and that's it. That's it of the round. Saved by the bell first, Sheriff. How is he surviving this, folks? If I get 100 subs in face reveal, man, you should set it at 1,000 subs. You got to make the people wait. Set that at 1,000 subs, bro. Cap, it wasn't really close. Rewatch the fight and pay attention. I'm telling you. All right. Again, like I'm more of a mixed martial arts and jiu-jitsu guy than boxing, so I don't even really know how to score it. I had it pretty much even watching, but I'll rewatch it. Sure, it was a good fight. Upon hearing about Lomachenko's story, though, man, what an absolute beauty. Can't wait to watch more of his fights or rewatch some of his old fights because I know he's getting older. I love how cap these days, by the way, means for real. I feel bad for the old generation who have to keep up with all this. I can barely keep up with it. All right, round 3. And honestly, I don't know how much longer Sheriff's going to last.
Let's get it all.
Here we go. Yeah, and the ref is a keen eye, no pun intended, on Sheriff. Sheriff has power, though. He hasn't knocked down Keen yet, but he did crack him. Slow and steady by Keen. Feinting here, looking for his time to attack. Sheriff went in the pocket. Good defense by Keen. Keen is throwing those right jabs. Keen pressuring Sheriff to the ropes now. And Sheriff's throwing, but technique doesn't look as crisp. Uppercut by Keen, and that knocks down Sheriff again. Pulls out his mouthpiece again. Up. Sheriff's up. Sheriff seems like a warrior. He's not gonna stop. Keen trying to finish this. 50 seconds left. Slip by Sheriff. Keen with the feints. Sheriff kind of very stationary right now. Keen's definitely up these 3 rounds and a couple more shots, and I think this might be it. Down again on the canvas is Keen. He didn't even get hit too hard there. 26 seconds left. Sheriff up to his feet. Oh, and another shot by Keen on the entry by Sheriff. Sheriff takes the knee, and that is it. That is it. Lewis Keen, 2-0 in his bare knuckle career, 1-0 in BKFC. He wins at home, baby, and a good display of respect from both these fighters and their teams. The Lee Browne fight got canceled? If it did, at least you got paid for the first fight. Joke's on me. I got 3 legs left or cash early. I love how this community too that we're building here. I mean, all of you like betting as well, so you all help each other out or talk about your picks and whatnot. It's a lot of fun. I'm learning more from you guys, to be perfectly honest. All right, folks. I believe that's the last fight on the prelims. We shall see. And not a huge card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fight main card. But again, this is BKFC. And there's no commercial breaks. They just roll on. Yeah, great work by Lewis Keane. Winner by TKO, 108 of the third round. And again, a great display of respect by Sherriff. Wow. So now 3-0 in bare knuckle fighting is Keane. An amateur boxer, says the broadcast. Showing a little some replays here. Oh yeah, just his feints in, faking that right hook, coming in with the uppercut straight, and then finishing with a left hook. I mean, he did that a few times in that fight, and it was just crisp, clean, perfect. Might be wrong in the cancellation. Okay. Hey, well, that's good. That's good. All right, what do we got next here, BKFC? They already changed up the prelims a bit. We haven't seen Shippen and Cunningham fight yet. I wonder if that's going to be the last. No, I guess there's only 10 minutes left. So we're going to go to the main card next. And I imagine maybe there's a little Yankee swap between Shippen and Cunningham, but we shall see what the next fight is going to be here in a moment, folks. Oh, BKFC UK, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. I'm just actually going to check on right now. BKFC. All right, moving over to the pay-per-view now. And again, if you don't have BKFC, if you don't have the BKFC app, 100% encourage you all to get it. The main event starts in 9 minutes time. The prelims are over, ladies and gentlemen, and I believe we will see Shippen and Cunningham open up the prelims. If not, we'll see who's there and we'll adjust it on screen. I'll wait to adjust the ticker on the bottom of the screen until we see. But again, I highly recommend, if you're gonna watch this pay-per-view, I highly recommend watching it on the BKFC app. $4.99 a month gets you 3 to 4 pay-per-views a month, and that is a fraction of what the pay-per-view costs on Fight TV. So again, I support BKFC. I absolutely love it. If you're going to watch this, if you're going to pay for it, if you're going to fork over your hard-earned cash, might as well do it to the source, BKFC app versus Fight.tv. I just noticed you're almost at 3K subscribers. Really? Dude, I haven't even looked at the sub count since since last weekend, and I know it's still rising, and I appreciate you all. Pinche Walter, last weekend, 2 streams got us 1,000 subscribers.
Oh my God!
2 streams got us 1,000 subscribers. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. So I appreciate you all. Again, for those who are watching, live play-by-play, live commentary, live reaction, and of course live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. I'm not sure if the Shippen and Cunningham fight, I'm not sure if it was canceled or not. If it wasn't canceled, then I imagine it will be the opening fight here on the main card, BKFC UK. And if not, we will see, because Keane and Sherriff are supposed to be the opening fight on the main card. Maybe because Rob Cunningham actually has a fight in BKFC, they wanted to put him on the pay-per-view. Anyways, we'll see in just a moment's time, folks. Yeah, man, it was awesome. I appreciate everybody who joins us for the One Championship streams. Pinche Walter, like, those ones go crazy, man. Like, at one point, we saw like the viewer count. It was like 100 people, 300 people, 500 people, 1,000. I was like, this is insane. This is absolutely insane. But no, I appreciate it. We're not going to stop. We've kind of found our niche here. I can't wait for Contender Series to start, because then we'll be back streaming on Tuesdays. I can't wait for the next big UFC pay-per-views. I can't wait for the next One Championships. I can't wait for the PFL did really good last night too. And I love doing some of the smaller promotions like BKFC, as well as LFA, Aries, BFL. I mean, those are the fun ones to do for sure. Cage Warriors, of course. I like the BKFC concept and atmosphere. I just have a hard time getting invested in the fighters. Yeah, And I think that's going to come a little bit more because BKFC right now, they're finding success with bringing like former boxers, former UFC guys and things like that and marketing them kind of like the old Bellator way. I think soon they'll start having just like, if they can just get a few more like, and I know this guy's from the UFC, but Mike Perry's who are just like, this is my house. This is what I want to do. And I'll fight here. The thing about BKFC is like, you don't like, they don't have a long shelf life, right? Especially with how much your face is getting cut up every time. Like, I would say you get like 10 fights in BKFC and that's probably your career, right? I'd imagine. I mean, it might be some savages who go a little more, but that's kind of where I'm at. And I totally get that, which is why they have to keep rolling in former fighters, OnlyFans athletes, things like that. Boxers in general too, man. Like, because in the UFC, they don't necessarily, there's no count, right? So like, you get rocked, you take a couple more shots, and the ref ends the fight, right? Whereas we saw in that last fight, how many counts did that guy get? 4 or 5 counts? Your brain has been ringed every single time you go down, and it's just like, okay, how many times can you take it? Plus boxers, and I imagine bare knuckle boxers too, like sparring is way more intense in boxing than in mixed martial arts. Because in mixed martial arts, you're employing other things. That's why MMA, it's not as savage as boxing. I will always say that. And I'm not saying that boxing's worse or better. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. Okay, the pay-per-view is going to start in 4 minutes time, folks. Don't go anywhere, please. Pincher Walter, so excited to have you here, buddy. Zoomer, Loyalist, DeG, Tom. Who else we got here in the chat? Most of you guys, and that's okay. That is okay. Tate, Keo, ain't no simp. And Aaron, you guys are all amazing. Don't go anywhere. Oh, wait. I knew this was going to come with the power slap. I think it's ridiculous. It's just like, let's just like, it's, I guess this is hypocritical because we're watching BKFC, but BKFC is fighting. You go into fighting knowing that like, it's different than just, I'm just going to sign up to get concussed with one single blow night in and night out. Like, I'm sure fighters get concussed. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure BKFC fighters get concussed with those knockouts too, but it's not multiple times. Like, one slap from a heavyweight can, whether it knocks you out or not, like, you're concussed. Like, I've watched some of these. They're ridiculous. I don't know. The fact that the UFC is like, we're going to make it as safe as possible. It's like, you're literally concussion in one shot. Like, these aren't the proverbial bitch slap, where the fingers on the cheek make that. These are palm strikes to the face, to the jaw. Like, literally, they hit like this with this side of their hand. I mean, oh man, I'm not a fan. I'd rather watch fucking arm wrestling. I'd rather watch that Russian promotion that has jiu-jitsu in the back of cars. Power slap is the future. Oh my goodness. All right, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. I will see you folks in 3 to 4 minutes time on the other side for the main card, live play-by-play, live commentary, live reaction, of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. We'll do predictions. We'll do commentary, the whole 9 yards. Great card ahead of us here live on the City Life Project YouTube channel.
I just bought a new whip. Spend a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. What
And we are back live here on the State Light Project YouTube channel for the main card, the pay-per-view here on BKFC. If you folks need a place to watch it, let me know in the live chat. I can maybe hook you up, but I'm watching on the BKFC app. I think the BKFC app, I love supporting this promotion as well. It's $4.99 a month, and you get up to 3 or 4 pay-per-views a month included in that. It's a fraction of the cost of what the pay-per-view costs via Fight TV. So highly recommend, if you're going to support this promotion, if you're going to spend your hard-earned cash anyways on this pay-per-view, might as well do it through the BKFC app. That is what I am doing right now. We're just awaiting to hear if this fight that we have on screen here is going to go down. If not, it might have been canceled, as it was supposed to be on the prelims, and instead they did Keane and Sherriff. So we might be seeing Owens and Round fighting first. If so, we'll adjust it accordingly. But in the meantime, let's talk to the live chat. How are we feeling about this card? How are we feeling about this card? I know everyone's excited that that one auntie fighter, Shah. We had our friend in the chat here. Apparently that was his auntie that he trains with in the UK, and she won. So shout out to her, and happy weekend, everybody. Happy weekend as well. I know no UFC this weekend, which is why, good on BKFC for doing a event in the UK. A lot of probably the UK UFC fans are tuning in for this, much like we are. What was the live check? Oh, talking about the slap fighting. There's technique to slap fighting. Well, yeah, of course. Knock out your opponent with the side of your palm. Rock, paper, scissors. Dana White's rock, paper, scissors. Oh, I had the pillow fight comment. 2 girls, 1 pillow. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so this fight is seemingly scrapped on the card. So we are going with with Owens and Round to start the card. Start the main card here. Shout out to everyone who joined us throughout the prelims. All right, round 1-0 in BKFC. Owens making his promotional debut here. These light heavyweights. Again, big boys here. Big boys. One's probably going to go down. Honestly, other than anyone lighter than 155, I just expect a knockout in this promotion. Yes, Pinche Walter doing God's work here. Hit that like button and subscribe, folks. We do a minimum of 2 live streams every single week, and we appreciate having you all alongside for the ride. I know you all are watching these fights anyway, so you might as well jump on the stream here and hang out with everyone in the live chat. Our community is pretty awesome. The betting community here is pretty awesome, and we appreciate all of you here. For anyone from the Midwest, by the way, shout out. Greatest beer ever made. Does it get better than Hams, folks? Does it get better than Hams? And again, it's awesome to see Pinche Walter here, loyalist. The G, Zoomer loyalist, I should say. Rated R Tom, I appreciate you all. Tom hitting us with the soccer questions. I love it. USA, tremendous game against England. Man, they deserved to score 1 in that one. They really did. And I thought they were going to. Towards the end, I was feeling it. And it's you don't see me rooting for the American teams often, being the Canadian, especially given that our, on the hockey side, our rivalry is so... that is the rivalry. That is the rivalry in international hockey. But I was rooting for them yesterday. I was at a USA soccer watch party at a brewery out here. Shout out Back Channel Brewery. And it was fucking awesome. And the crowd was electric too. The supporters, everyone came out to support USA. And we were all feeling it. We all thought they were going to score 1 on England. Oh, who's walking up to Eye of the Tiger? That's awesome. 29 watching, only 12 likes. Come on, it's free. Hit that like button. Yes, Pinche Walter. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, folks, like the video, drop a comment in the live chat, and you're automatically entered to win some prizes as well. So by liking and commenting, you might win a prize package from the City Life Project merch store. So there you go. That's incentive to like and comment alone. So if you guys joined me in the pregame show, we watched the fight of David Round against Ash Griffins. What a tremendous win he had against Ash Griffins. Beat him in the first round? All right, fighters are in the ring. Light heavyweights here, folks. Owens, more of a lankier guy here. Actually, both these guys are pretty big. Holy. All right, being announced here right before they start swinging. Again, appreciate you all joining. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. We do a ton of these live streams, minimum of 2, but I mean, last week we did too many. And I say that in the best way, but we did too many. I was going to do another one, Cage Wars, I think last Sunday, but I was just gassed. I was gassed. And there was hockey to watch, so there you go. All right, folks, what are your predictions for this one? I am going to go with... I'm going with Round. I'm going with David Round. That is my prediction. He's 1-0 in BKFC. Owens making his promotional debut. Not that that was the factor. I watched Round. I watched a couple of his fights earlier today, and he's an absolute savage. That's who I'm familiar with. Don't take that as betting advice, but we're going David Round. Let me know your predictions in the live chat, too, if you're joining us live here for BKFC UK. Newcastle, stand up, baby. Let's go. What are the odds for this one as well? They haven't shown live on the screen. It's crazy. Also on the BKFC app, you can watch their betting show. They have BK Bets, which is pretty awesome. All right. Fighting out of the blue corner is Owens, red corner, Round. Still being announced here in the ring. Nathan Owens, a UK boy as well. UK, obviously. UK and an England heavy here. As was obviously the London card, which a lot of the fights in the pregame show that we were watching together were from that BKFC 27 London card. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. Official just going over the rules, and we are getting right to this. Looks like a camera fell to the ground. All right, round 1. Let's go.
Let's get it all.
Nathan Owens, a little bit lankier than Round. Owens, again, making his promotional debut. A lot of action right off the bat. Good head movement by Owens. Round with the fake jab to set up that overhand. Round with the left jab now. So that's going to be what he's faking with and potentially landing the most of. Ooh, and there we go. That left jab again lands. They're talking to each other a little bit. Nice left hook by Owens. Rounds responds. Owens definitely lankier. You can see his jab is going to be an issue. Round's going to have to do a good job countering. Round comes in with an uppercut. Nothing huge. Uppercut jab, and it's landed with the step in. 50 seconds left in this first round. Oh, and a nice hook to the body. A lot of uppercuts coming from around there in the clinch, and they separate. Round just smiling and laughing. He just loves to fight. Almost like a karate stance for Owens here. More of a side stance. So he can implement that left jab with ease. But yeah, Round is going to have to just start walking down Owens because he's piecing him apart on the outside right now. The only reason Canada's better at hockey is because there's more ice there. We have less people and we're still better at hockey. A stupidly, way less people. All right, final 5 seconds of this first round. Given on U.S. population alone, you guys should be better. So there just must be something in the water up north. All right, like I said, end of the first round. Pretty even fight thus far, but I'm giving it to Owens. He landed more volume. He's doing a good job of picking apart Round on the outside. Some solid hooks and uppercuts by Owen in the clinch. Round initiated it. Round had some solid shots to the body. But the 1-2 is coming from Owen. Crisp and clean. Let me know who you voted for in the poll question as well, folks. Live on YouTube, they touch, I was going to say gloves, but they high five.
Let's get it on!
They don't got gloves here in BKFC. Oh, and a nice right hand live. These guys are just swinging. They've each landed a couple right and lefts on each other, swinging in the pocket. Oh, and an uppercut in the clinch drops Owens. Owens right back up to his feet, though. I don't know if that was a slip. I think an uppercut landed clean. Center of the ring. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Owens looks a little bit more technical, but Rounds definitely has that power, and Owens felt it. Banks with the upset, says Pinche Walter. Nice left hook and right hand, and that hurt Owens. Round hurt Owens, clinching up right now. A lot of shots in the clinch. Owens didn't like that shot. 1 minute left in the second round. Left jab, followed by some combos by Owens now. But Rounds got some dog in him and a hell of a chin as he's taking some of these shots and getting right back in and showing Owens some power. Looks like Owens' ears cut. Oh, that's disgusting. That is nasty. Looks like Owens' ears cut. Oh, and that right hand by Round tagged Owens. Owens is slowing down here. Uppercuts by Round in the pocket. I believe, yeah, the ear of Owens is split and it's just gushing blood right now. And Owens against the rope has knocked down Round. Round taking his count right now. Wow. What a savage fight here, folks. Look at the blood. This is insane. Hope Terrill wins. Can't trust a bank man anymore after the FTX situation. I'm going for Terrill too. Owens forward pressure. And the round is over. What a round, folks. I thought Round, no pun intended, was winning that one up until literally the last 30 seconds where Owens put it on him. Wow. Oh, man, that cut on the ear of Owens is nasty. These guys are savages. What a league, man. What a league. You know what I can't wait for? We haven't done on the channel yet. There is a fight. There is a hockey fight promotion. No joke. Where they have a one-night tournament. They fight on synthetic ice in an octagon. Hockey gear and MMA gloves. No joke. 2 2-minute rounds. A third if it's tied. And it's insane. Tournament format. I think they fight up to 4 times every night. That is amazing. Can't wait to do that stream on the channel. Time called immediately in time number 3. What happened? Oh, an eye poke right off the bat.
Let's get it on!
And they're back. Round 3, 5 if needed. I imagine someone's going down in this one, folks. Overhand right by Round. He misses and Owen tags him up with the jab on the counter. Deep breaths by Round. I think Round might have drained the gas tank in that second round trying to finish Owens. He does not look like he did in the first couple rounds here. Round still has the power, though. Owens picking apart his body and his jab. Yeah, Owens on the outside is just looking damn good. Round's going to have to go for it soon. I know we're 3 of 5 rounds, but he can't keep taking this damage because when Owens... Oh, another eye poke. Watching the fingers, says the ref to Owens. He's got to keep a fist here. And there we go. Round moves forward, throwing some head down, throwing some overhands. He's got to watch out for the uppercut by Owens. Although Round was the one who was employing the uppercut better. Chiseled Adonis will make a video on MMA hockey, I'm sure. It's true though, man. They're on their, I think their 4th event is gonna be is gonna start. Or is gonna air soon. I watched their first 3. It's fun. Nice left hook by Round. It's literally like that scene in Goon 2 when they go to the center of the ice and just fight. 20 seconds left in this third round. Owens' jab is just picking apart Round. I thought that they weren't going to go 4 or even 5 here, but credit to Round. He's a tough son of a bitch. And here we go. End of the third round. Keep the comments coming, folks. Comment-driven live stream. BKFC, Newcastle, UK. What an event thus far. What an event thus far. And what a fight this is. Honestly, second round, both of them were rocked. I thought somebody was going down. I really did. I thought someone was going down. Round's definitely got the power. Looks like Owens is just like in better shape, cardio-wise, and when you're lanky like that and can pick apart your opponent on the outside. I mean, Round's already in the center of the ring, right? Waiting. Oh, look at them smiling at each other. They know that this is a fun fight. I love that. The showmanship. Yeah, they give each other a high five again, and now proceed to beat each other up with bare knuckle. Nice left overhand by Round. Showing his mouth guards. And I don't really know what Round was doing there, but anyways, probably just buying some time to recover because he's dead tired. 1 minute and 20. Make that 1 minute and 15 seconds left in this fourth round. Owens just continuing to employ his game plan of jabbing here rather than like going for the proverbial kill. What brewski are you sipping on? Hams, brother. The pride and joy of the Midwest. I like it. It gets a bad rap. I don't like it. I love it. Nice right hand by Owens. It's like that shitty beer that everyone likes to hate on, but they drink anyways because it's actually not that bad. I'd rather drink this than any Budweiser. I'm telling you that much. 25 seconds left in this fourth round. I can't believe we haven't had another, like, there were 2 knockdowns, 3 knockdowns in that second round. And since then, it's just been like point fighting. What are you sipping on, Pinche Walter? Ten seconds. Like Rolling Rock. Rolling Rock's way more expensive than Hams, though. And that's the end of the fourth round. We're going into the fifth and final round, folks. I didn't even think we'd go the distance with this one. We still have 1 more round, so we're not technically going the distance yet, but wow. So next we should have we should have Browne next. We'll see. We should have Browne against Kerr next. If not, we'll probably have Scott against Ferguson. Again, Terrill against Banks in the main card. Pinche Walter says Banks with the upset. Woo, I don't know. Terrill's a badass motherfucker. All right, again, the tremendous respect by both of these fighters here.
Let's get it on!
Round 5. Let's get it on. England versus Wales in BKFC right now. Oh, and a nice left hook by Owens. Owens' technique is awesome. I know this is bare knuckle savagery fighting, but he's so technical. Rounds now moving forward. I wonder if his corner told him, like, you're going to have to push forward if you want to win this one. Got some Modelo's chilling in the fridge. The official sponsor of the UFC. I like Modelo. I haven't bought any yet in the States, but I do like it. 1 minute left, folks, in this fifth and final round. And Owens kind of comfortable, I think, with his lead going into the third round, and he's just kind of coasted in 4 and 5. 45 seconds. I wonder if Browne's just going to go for it here. Oh, straight left jab by Owens. Browne throwing at nothing. He's dead tired. Right hand by by Owens. Left jab by Owens. I mean, this is all Owens. Owens won this round too. I don't even think Round has hit him. Round can't land anything. Final 10 seconds of the fight here. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna finish it! And it's all over!
And I have to imagine that Owens wins this one. I have to imagine that Owens was a final little exchange by them, but I have to imagine that Owens wins this fight. Let me know if you guys think otherwise. I don't know if Round won a single round. Round rocked Owens, I believe, in the second round. Early in the second round, Round looked good. I think Owens did enough to win that round after. Owens won the first. I think the second one was a draw, or Owens honestly did enough to win that one. Third was Owens. Fourth was Owens. Fifth was Owens. No ifs, ands, or buts. Peachy Welder, if I ever get out to Minnesota, we got to grab a beer. Absolutely. And if I ever get out to Arizona, we'll have to grab a beer too, buddy. I know all the good breweries here in Minnesota now, so we'll do a little tour around a few good ones. Because there's some unbelievable craft breweries out here. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for all the support. As always, Peachy Walter. Let's go, baby. Both these guys put on a tremendous show here. Round is definitely a fun fighter. Again, I watched some of his highlights. I don't think my pick is going to come through here. Owens in his BKFC debut. Beautiful technique, which you don't hear that often in BKFC, but beautiful technique. And if he wants to continue in this promotion, I think he has a solid chance to make a run at the belt in light heavyweight division. All right, we'll see who we have next here after they make the announcement. We're listening in for the official decision. Round of applause indeed for the Warriors. I mean, unanimous decision for Owens is what it should be. Yeah. By unanimous decision, Nathan Owens, baby. Solid fight. Round now 1-1 in BKFC. Owens is 1-0. Again, folks, if you dig my vibe, follow me on Twitter as well at VI Sports Talk and the City Life Project. If you haven't subscribed yet here on YouTube, you can also follow us on Facebook. We are going to launch a Discord as well in first week of December. So for all the regulars here who want to hang out, talk, fight, share memes, game outside of these streams, we will have a place for you guys to do that. Even when Kyle and I aren't there, I mean, it's a spot for all you guys to hang out. I know a lot of people are getting pretty tight here in our live chat, betting with each other and hanging out, looking forward to chat during these live streams. So we will have another spot for you guys to do that, and we will launch a Discord. We'll have special giveaways every month for those in our Discord as well. So very excited to launch that again, first week of December. Which is coming up soon here, folks. All right. Just waiting to hear who will be up next, I believe. And the bout order is always subject to change here on BKFC. So it's either going to be Ferguson, Scott, or Browne, Kerr. We shall see. Right now, BKFC just going to commercial. Their own commercial, since they are streaming. How many of you are watching on the BKFC app? How many of you are watching on Fight TV? How many of you are watching via somewhere else? BKFC 34, by the way, is going to be awesome. Yo, Sasquatch, what's going on, brother? What's up? Just popping in to say hello. Got to get the lights up outside, so I'll be watching and listening on the garage screen. Man, your support on this channel is just, it means so much. I appreciate you. Okay, Lee Browne is fighting Billy Hawthorne next. Heavyweights, folks. Heavyweights. Oh, it looks like actually Kerr had to drop out, so it's someone stepping in here. Maybe they changed this. Let me see if they've changed it on the BKFC website. No, they haven't. All right. But anyways, that's who it's going to be. Shout out to everyone watching live here on the channel. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. So Hawthorne, his opponent, 13-3. So Kerr is not fighting, by the way, folks. BKFC website, they didn't add Hawthorne up there in time, but Hawthorne is 13-3 in bare knuckle fighting. That's insane. Again, everyone, if you're into hockey and just want to support an awesome channel, our boys Sasquatch NHL, follow them. Their streams, I mean, you think these streams look good? Their streams look way better. Crisp, beautiful live streams, awesome hockey guys. Give them a follow, subscribe to their channel. UC 282 isn't going to be nearly as good without Yuri and Glover. Feels like a weak card, to be honest. Absolutely agree. Let's go. This dude has 17 bare knuckle fights. Yup. 6'7" as well, if I'm not mistaken, is his opponent, Lee Browne. Lee Browne, a very fit heavyweight given his size, folks. And Browne is 1-0 in his pro boxing career. Man, I don't know. I think I'm going with Hawthorne here, the late replacement of Kerr, who's got 17 BKFC fights, or sorry, bare knuckle fights. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. I'm going with the man not on the screen here, Hawthorne. 13-3. Sheesh. Let's go, Browne. Don't let him bully you, son. You said you're starting a Discord? Was right when I logged in. Yeah, first week of December, we'll be starting a Discord because our community is growing so much on this channel, and like I can't live stream every day. There's not fights every day, and I don't got it. My voice doesn't have it in me to stream every day. I wouldn't do that even if I could. So, and a lot of people want to just continue to connect, talk about, you know, what they're betting on in the world of sports, hang out, game together. I know a few people in the live chat have actually like added each other on Xbox or whatever and started gaming, but we will be launching a Discord for the regulars, for the diehards, you know, the community members who show up for every stream so that everyone can continue to chat, continue to connect, share memes, you know, like I said, game together. And we'll do exclusive giveaways for Discord members as well. And it's just another spot for our community to hang out. Billy Hawthorne out of Newcastle, folks. He is replacing Kerr on this card. Oh, you're too kind for the ongoing support, my man. I appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go, says Pinche Walter.
Yeah, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
It's crazy. Night and day looking athletes here. Lee Browne. Tall, lanky, and lean. Whereas Hawthorne, Billy Hawthorne, he's got a little bit of beer belly. Lee Browne making his BKFC debut fighting out of Liverpool. All right, I'm going with Hawthorne here, folks. Let me know your prediction in the live chat as well. And this is why I like BKFC. Quick turnaround. We're on to the next fight already. None of that buffer bullshit that the UFC does to make the freaking event 7 hours. BKFC 2-3 max. All right, round one.
Let's get it on!
Look at the height and reach difference of a Lee Browne compared to Hawthorne. I might have made the wrong pick here, folks. I might have made the wrong pick. Look at the physique difference between these two specimens. I don't know if Hawthorne's ever fought a guy this big. Browne is huge, dude. This guy's a monster. Oh, and Browne pushing forward, and Browne punches Billy Hawthorne, and down goes Hawthorne. I don't know, was that a body shot or did he land on the head? Hawthorne back to his feet. Mandatory 8 count, and they are back at it. Oh no, Lee Browne's going to dismantle this man. I can feel it. Stay down, stay down. Dude, this is scary. This guy is huge. Again, Hawthorne took this fight on short notice too, folks. Right hand by Browne and knocks down Hawthorne again. Oh my goodness. Come on, Hawthorne, get back up. Come on. Get back up. Get in the pocket. Throw that overhand. 40 seconds left in this first round. Lee Browne can't, Hawthorne cannot stay on the outside of Lee Browne. He is so long. Hawthorne's got to get into the pocket here. Knockdown number 3 for Hawthorne. Hawthorne back up to his feet, 20 seconds left. Stay down, stay down. Hawthorne comes into the inside in the clinch. I mean, yeah, he's going to have to do some dirty boxing. And he's going for it now, 15 seconds left. Billy Hawthorne with the overhand left doesn't land. Billy Hawthorne with the haymaker doesn't land. And we're going to get out of this first round. Oh, and right at the end of the round, Lee Browne knocks down Hawthorne. Third knockdown of the fight. Not super hurt, just getting it's just like power shots to the ground. And that's it for the first round. I don't know how much longer this is going to last. Lee Browne is an absolute specimen of a human. Look at this guy. He's shredded, and he's a heavyweight. God damn. God damn. I think I picked the wrong guy in Hawthorne, folks. I think I picked the wrong guy. Let's fucking go. All right, in between first and second round, I can't imagine this gets out of the... I can't imagine this gets out of the second round, man. Because Hawthorne's going to have to go for it. And Lee Browne's been piecing him up. Like every big shot from Browne has knocked Hawthorne down. All right, here we go.
Let's get it all.
Round 2. Oh, and there you go. First overhand right. It's not even overhand. It's, if anything, it's like downward motion because Lee Browne is so huge. Hawthorne back up to his feet. Beats the 10 count, and he is back. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Oh, man. Poor Hawthorne. There's the fourth knockdown. That's the end of the fight. The ref's going to call this. I imagine he's going to call this, right? Is that it? They haven't... Is that it? Okay, I think it's done. Absolute fucking beatdown. Lee Browne. Oh my goodness. That's it. Yeah, Pinche Walters saying stay down this whole time. Lee Browne, man. Look at this fucking guy. Jeez. I cannot wait to see him fight again in this division. My goodness. Holy shit. 3 knockdowns in round 1, 2 in the second round. I mean, that is it. 5 knockdowns, and I mean, I don't think Browne even got hit once, dude. I don't even think Browne got hit once in that round, or in that fight. All right, 2 other guys coming up next here. Tom Scott against... What's his name? Yo. John Ferguson. Here, give me 1 sec, folks. I'll be right back. Man. All right, folks. Pinche dogs. Oh, man. Oh, what else you guys got planned here this Saturday? There are some more fights. And by the way, if anyone wants to know where to watch just even some of these like underground fights, some of these regional promotion fights, Grabodka_Hitman on Twitter. If you just look up Kapoza Hitman, he literally every Tuesday or Wednesday will post the entire week's fight schedule. And it's unbelievable. Like, that's where I get all these like kind of underground fight times and things like that. There are 2 Muay Thai and kickboxing tournaments. I believe they're the finals of their respective tournaments later this evening as well. I think 8:30 Eastern is the one in Thailand, and then 10:45 Eastern is when the Japanese one starts. And they're both free on YouTube. If you guys are interested, I'll throw the links in the live chat. And if you guys are, if you're not getting your savage fight fucking fix from BKFC and you want to see some more violence later, both of those promotions, I've rewatched some of them. I don't know their names. They're Japanese and in Thai, but they're absolutely insane. Shaneton, guessing the free prelims are done. Yes, Shane, we are well into the main card here, my friend. Shane, I recommend getting the BKFC app. $4.99 a month. You get up to 3 to 4 pay-per-views with that for free rather than paying $20 per pay-per-view on Fight TV. Gonna watch some college football tonight as well and keep my eye on Canucks Vegas. Yeah, Canucks need another win. They got to keep the good juju rolling. Sasquatch, shout out to you, sir. Happy Thanksgiving. Again, appreciate all the support on the channel. Shane, if you haven't already, you should just give a quick sub to Sasquatch NHL. Huge supporter of this channel and absolute beauty. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm just going to highlight the names of both these fighters on the ticker here, and they're already in the cage, so that's what I love about BKFC. It fucking just rolls on. John Ferguson against Tom Scott. Both of these guys, it's their BKFC debuts. All right. There we go. Got it all in the ticker here. Again, if you're new to the channel, live play-by-play, live commentary, live reaction, and most importantly, live interaction with you in the live chat. If we get 350 likes on this video by the end of the stream, we will give away some prizes from our merch store, a prize package to a lucky commenter in the live chat. Oh, cheers to you, Sasquatch. Oh yeah, Shane, you don't like going on the meth stream, dude. It might be there, but I recommend the BKFC app. $4.99 a month. I mean, what is that? That's a Big Mac in Canada after tax, Shane. BetMGM canceled my bet for Browne. It was +4 or 240. Really? Oh, it's because probably his opponent changed. That's probably why. Because he was supposed to fight Kerr. Damn, that sucks, Pinche Walter. $4.99. $4.99 a month, and you get to watch their entire like backlog, obviously, their catalog of past fights. The prelims are on there, so you don't have to go like back and forth from YouTube to there. And they do at least 3, sometimes 4 events a month, right? Like they're pretty active. It feels like every second week now that they're doing one. And on Fight TV to watch their pay-per-views, because you can also watch it, they're $20. So I would rather pay the $4.99 a month for 3 to 4 pay-per-views and just like watch past fights whenever I want. And they have like a betting show and things like that if you're into it on there as well, versus the Fight TV subscription. I think you have to pay for Fight TV subscription and then also pay for the pay-per-view. So you're paying like $25 to $30 for one pay-per-view versus $4.99 for like 4. And the stream's been awesome. They haven't had, like, it's been in HD this whole time. Yeah, there hasn't been any issues on that end anyways. Again, shout out to everyone joining us live here on the channel. You all are amazing. I appreciate it. And everyone who donated yesterday. Shout out to all of the donos. You all are going to pay for the boys' pizza here tonight. Seriously. You guys are the reason we're eating Frankie's tonight, so I appreciate it. Oh my God. Who was it? Mike, who was it who went nuts last night? There's a few guys who went nuts last night with the Mike Jones with $20 donation. Absolute beauty. Sal as well. Every time Sal's parlay hit, he gave me a cut of it. All right, round one, folks.
Let's get it all.
Scott in the blue corner, Ferguson in the red. Welterweights here. Big welterweights, my goodness. Some nice combos by Scott right off the bat. Nice straight jab by Scott. Again, their wrists are wrapped, their knuckles are bare. Hence, bare knuckle FC, baby. Nice left jab by Scott. Scott's looking good with his boxing here. Scott with a good counter. Both of their boxing shorts are tremendous, by the way. Nice. Oh, setting up an uppercut was Ferguson, and he missed. Yeah, Scott's going to piece him up by volume. You can tell Ferguson's just looking for that one kill shot. You can vote in the poll question if you haven't already, folks. Good head movement by both these guys. Man, their technique is awesome. Both of them making their BKFC debut. Whoever wins, I mean, I'm excited to watch them fight next. Nice uppercut right hand by Scott on the counter. Going for the jabs by Ferguson. He pretty much misses on every single one there. Maybe one hook on the exit. Nice straight left by Scott. Ferguson wants to set up that uppercut. He's tried twice now. Good shots to the body by Scott. Oh, and a nice uppercut again by Scott on the counter. Scott he seems like a step ahead of Ferguson. Ferguson wearing a knee brace too, folks. Last 5 seconds of the first round. They clinch. A good display of respect there. I mean, final seconds of the round. Again, I love this promotion because there's a great pace to it. It's not choppy. Between fights, what is it, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes before they get their next fighters out here? The rounds go by quick. And I appreciate all you hanging out. Yeah, man. Scott looks good. Scott's timing is just a little bit quicker here, and he's landing. I mean, he landed more shots for sure in that first round, so I'm giving that to him 100%. What is that on the side of Ferguson's face? His face tattoo. Is that a feather? Oh, no, it's a woman's face. A feather in a woman's face. Looks like maybe like an indigenous tattoo or something like that. I was like, what the heck is that? All right, who do you folks think won that first one? I'm going Scott on that one. And I'm picking Scott to win this fight too, by the way. I guess I didn't say that earlier. All right, round two.
Let's get it all.
Oh my goodness, Ferguson literally has YOLO on the back of his shorts. What a fucking guy. Ferguson, he's just been swinging on it. Like I said, in the first 30 seconds, I kind of figured how this fight was going to go. Scott's going to piece him up with the combos. Ferguson setting up that big overhand or uppercut on the counter. Ferguson is PJ Walter's pick. If Tony Ferguson wasn't such a company man, I could see him totally fighting in BKFC. 1 minute left in the second round. Ferguson again swinging like crazy here. He wants to take Scott's head off, and Scott's just his head movement's so good, man. He's dodging every single one of them. Ferguson's getting annoyed, too, that he can't land. Ferguson can't even land a jab. Scott's timing is so on point there. Steps in the pocket, lands a right hand. Oh, another beautiful counter uppercut by Scott. Dude, Scott's a damn good boxer. My goodness. Scott's good, man. 30 seconds left in this second round. Clinching is Scott. And again, man, that counter uppercut. Scott's getting him every time. 20 seconds. Oh, there we go. There's finally a jab by Ferguson. Oh, and Ferguson, some good head movement to get out of the way of Scott's. Final 5 seconds of this second round. Man, good fucking fight. Good card. I feel like there's only like one dud so far. The crowd chanting too. Unbelievable stuff. Shout out Newcastle. Vote in the poll question, folks, and let me know who you voted for live on YouTube. I appreciate all of you who've joined us for this fight companion here today. We do a minimum of 2 live streams every single week. Undecided if we do one tomorrow, but we had a great showing for PFL yesterday. So shout out to all of you. Again, shout out to everyone who donated. Shout out to everyone who hung out throughout the entire stream. And again, shout out to everyone here today joining us for some BKFC. No more streams for me today. Right after this, hanging with the boys, drinking beer, eating pizza, gaming. First time taking the Xbox out of the box since I moved here. Wiping off the dust. All right, round 3.
Let's get it all.
How are we feeling about this fight, folks? Who do you got winning this one thus far? I think so far, both rounds belong to Scott. Ferguson could win this, though, if one of his big shots land. Like, that is literally... He's jab, jab, jab to keep Scott on the outside, and as soon as he gets in, like... Ferguson now with a little bit of showboating. Scott misses for the first time with that uppercut. And there we go. Ferguson tried for that right hook counter, the check right hook, and didn't get it. Ferguson now showboating a little bit, but mostly to try to just get Scott to get off his game and open up a bit. Ferguson, he's now landing with that right jab. As you see, the left side of Scott's face is bleeding. Hey, Ferguson, this might be the first round that he wins here today. And nice, in the pocket there, Ferguson lands some combos. Ferguson's still fresh. Oh, Ferguson with a beautiful right hook there. And that one, we just saw from the camera, the blood spewing from the eye of Scott. 20 seconds left. And yeah, this round's going to Ferguson, baby. PJ Walter going for Ferguson. Last 10 seconds of this third round. It looks like Scott's slowing down here, and Ferguson's still fresh. Yeah, man, could you imagine bare knucks, 5 2-minute rounds? Like, I would quite literally be dead. I'd be just like, take away me getting punched in the face with bare knucks. Fucking, I would be dead just on, like, I'd be gassed alone. And I'm not even in bad shape. That's just like, that is insane. Fourth round, let's see who's fresher. So far, Ferguson looks better. He looks dialed too in his corner. How are you guys scoring this one? I have the first 3 rounds for Scott, but that the first 2 rounds for Scott, that 3rd round for Ferguson. Well, we're going into the 4th right now. Yeah, Scott has to make some adjustments here. All right, round 4.
Let's get it all.
So again, I got the first rounds going to Scott. I got the 3rd round going to Ferguson. Oh, and a nice right hook by Ferguson. Ferguson's jab is finally finding its home. Good combo by Ferguson. Scott's timing is a little off now, folks. Good body shot by Scott, but Ferguson is just in this. Ferguson now is piecing up Scott here. What a comeback. One minute and 20. Man, Ferguson's landing. Ferguson might have hurt his right hand there. He landed one straight on the dome of Scott. He did shake, but maybe it was just his continuing of his showboating here. But we shall see. 1 minute left in this 4th round. Closer round now, but Ferguson's landing more. Head movement by Scott. Ferguson, though. Now they're both breathing deep. Ferguson dodges Scott's overhand there. Ferguson's jab's finding its home, and ooh, Scott stunned Ferguson. Straight left, I think it was. What a good fight. What a good fight. 15 seconds left in this 4th round. We're going to a 5th round. Closing final seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Ferguson with a good ending of that 4th round. Yeah, 4th round I'm giving to Ferguson too. So we are tied going into the 5th on my cards. What about you guys in the live chat? I think Scott won the first 2 rounds. I think Ferguson won the 3rd and 4th. Let me know what you guys think. Get in there, son. Oh, man. How stoked are we for Leon and Usman 2? Not in elevation. In the UK. Oh, my goodness. Leon's going to piece him the fuck up. Let's go, baby. Shout out to everyone joining us live here on the stream. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. If we hit 350 likes on the video by the end of the stream, we will give away a merch prize pack from the City Light Project YouTube channel to a lucky commenter in the live chat. Want to see what we offer? I just dropped it in the live chat for you folks. All right, round 5, 5th and final round.
Let's get it all.
Let's go. Good display of respect by both these guys. If you're just joining us, live play-by-play, live commentary, reaction, and interaction here on this channel. And Scott's pressing forward now. Probably got the message from his corner that, you know, this is the round that's going to decide it. You aren't winning. And Ferguson is calm, cool, and collected. Ferguson still employing that jab. I mean, the broadcast said it perfect there. Scott, the more of the conventional boxer, especially in the first 2 rounds, he was a lot quicker with his head movement. Ferguson, he's unorthodox, and a nice right hand by Ferguson. And Ferguson's adjusted on the fly, and I give him props for that. Both these guys making their BKFC debut. 1 minute left in this 5th and final round. And Ferguson, he's landing more. Ferguson is landing more. Tom Scott, both his eyes are swelling now. They clinched. Separated by the official. Ferguson with some good head movement late here. Final 30 seconds of this fight. Yeah, tied in the 5th round. Ferguson wins it. You were right, Pinche. I think he is going to win it. And I went with Scott here. I'm not doing too good in my predictions here today, folks. But again, I don't know any backstory on these guys or gals. Last 10 seconds of this fifth and final round. Good body shot. That was a close fifth round, but I'm giving it to Ferguson, and I think Ferguson won this fight. Scott dominantly won the first and second. Ferguson dominantly won the third and fourth. And this fifth one, it was closer, but I think Ferguson did enough to win it. We'll hear the official decision in just a moment here in the ring. I believe the next fight will be... Wow.
John Ferguson must not be worried about a lot of times after a fight, you walk around with your hands up to try and swear the judges. He just fell to the ground. So I guess he feels like...
Yeah, Ferguson's tired. Maybe he feels like he didn't win this one, but I surely think he did. His body language doesn't look like he's confident in himself here, but we shall see. And Tom Scott looks frustrated as well. I mean, Tom Scott started off strong, did not end well. Let's see what the judges say. They're still tallying their scores here. Let me know what your thoughts are in the live chat. Like the video while you're doing so, and you're automatically entered into winning some prizes. We're just awaiting the official decision here. Corners cleaning up their fighters. 4 more fights left on this card, folks. 4 more fights left on BKFC. Newcastle, United Kingdom, stand up. What a great event thus far. Even just the lighting for this event. It looks like fucking some underground, some backyard brawler. Some Fight Club style shit. People probably smoking in the stands. That's what it looks like here. This is badass. All right, official decision. We are about to hear it now. Oh, it's unanimous decision. Ferguson takes it. Oh my fuck. Wow. What a comeback. I mean, not the craziest comeback story, but like what a comeback regardless, because he was down in those first 2 rounds and absolutely came back in the third, fourth, and fifth. Pinche Walter, let's fucking go. Cash that money, baby. Cash that money. Wow. What a great prediction. You're on a roll, Pinche Walter. I'm shitting the bed today. Honestly, I win the most in Cage Wars. I don't know what it is. I'm good at predicting in Cage Wars. I got to start betting on Cage Warriors. It's a good thing I'm not betting tonight on BKFC. All right, so 2 more newcomers to BKFC next. And again, a lot of these fighters, very much a heavy UK presence, seeing that this BKFC event is in the UK. All right, as soon as we find out if it is in fact the welterweights coming out next year, because again, bout order is always subject to change on these cards. As soon as we hear confirmation that they are walking out, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back as we're getting close to the end of the show, folks. We're getting close to the end of the show. I appreciate all of you who've joined us thus far. Shout out to Victoria, by the way, on Twitter. She just sent me the NHL scores. What an absolute beauty. Over 45 people watching us right now. Shout out to you. Happy American Thanksgiving for those in the United States. For all our Canadian viewers, well, happy Saturday. And I keep saying happy Thanksgiving because it's a whole weekend ordeal out here in the States. And it's awesome. All right, back to the broadcast we go. And we do have Liam Wilson against Willie Cairns next. Okay, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. Just going to drain the main vein here. Quick pee break. And then we'll be back for the final fights here on the City Light Project YouTube channel. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we are back live here on the City Light Project YouTube channel for yet another fight companion. PFL last night was unbelievable. Shout out to everybody who joined us for PFL yesterday. If you're new to the channel, live play-by-play, live commentary, live reaction, most importantly, live interaction with all you folks here as we build this pretty fucking awesome fight community. Last night, all the betting folk were out and talking amongst each other. Even here today, Pinche Walter and the G doing a really good job so far anyways, with at least the BKFC legs of their parlays working out for them. But again, if you're new to this channel, we have giveaways every stream as well. We're trying to get to 350 likes on the video. If we hit our goal of 350 likes on the video by the end of this stream, we will give away a City Light Project merch prize package to a lucky commenter in the live chat. All right, this is Will Cairns. What did he say? 7th bare knuckle fight. Who do you folks got in this one? I'm going to go. His opponent, Wilson. Undefeated as a bare knuckle boxer. 3-0, making his BKFC promotional debut. So Cairns has 7 fights. Wilson's 3-0. I'm going with Wilson. He's going to continue to bring that swagger and that confidence into this one, locking it in. Pinche Walter's going Wilson too. You know what? I should start agreeing with Pinche Walter because he's actually winning his predictions here tonight. 3 more fights after this, folks, as we get close to the main event of the evening. All right, round 1.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Wilson in the blue corner, Cairns in the red. Again, their wrists are taped, not their knuckles, here in BKFC. Cairns missed with that overhand. A couple body shots he set up to go for the overhand, but a beautiful counter sequence by Wilson. Looks like Cairns did at least piece up Wilson once, as Wilson's nose is already bleeding. Nice left hand by Wilson, and that left hook by by Cairns just dropped Wilson. Wilson just got dropped for the first time in this fight. Yeah, Cairns is throwing technique out the window. He's just going for that kill shot. 1 minute left in this first round. Kill or be killed for Cairns right now. Cairns goes in the pocket again. Left hook out of the clinch. Some good dirty boxing by Cairns. And Wilson making him pay on the exit. There we go. Wilson just knocked Cairns down too. Both of these guys have been knocked down, and we are a minute into this fight. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
All right, they're back in it, and Cairns is pissed.
See the smear of blood on the face of Liam Wilson. Coming off the canvas to drop Will Cairns. 35 seconds.
30 seconds left. Cairns just trying to get into that pocket. All right. They're clinched and some great shots. Wilson with some fast uppercuts. Rock Cairns, but Cairns got right back up. I mean, he didn't even go down. I should say got right back to pressing forward. As Cairns has just landed a straight left and some body shots there. Good uppercut by Cairns. Final 10 seconds of the fight. Cairns is landing the body shots and uppercuts here right now. That was fucking gross. It's not the end of round number 1 as Wilson's getting the count. He just blew his nose. I don't know if you guys saw that. Just a fountain of blood leaking. End of the first round. What a savage round. Yo, Rob, what's going on, brother? Thank you so much for joining. You can try this, Rob, but I'm not going to lie. I'm watching on the BKFC app. Here, Rob, Rob, you got to have some patience here, brother. You got to have some patience. We're trying to help you out here, Rob. Chill. Rob, you can try that. If it's not there, I recommend just getting the BKFC app. It's $4.99 a month, and you get 4 pay-per-views for $4.99, pretty much, because that's how many pay-per-views generally BKFC does a month, versus buying it on Fight TV, which is fucking $20 for one fight. Jay, what's going on, Jay? Thank you again for joining last night, buddy. Right now we got, as you can see on the bottom ticker of the screen, Will Cairns versus Liam Wilson. No worries, I'm just fucking with you, buddy. So let me know what works for you. But I buck up the $4.99 because I watch enough of these every month.
Let's get it on.
Thank you for joining, Rob. I appreciate you, buddy. All right, round 2, and they're already throwing. Wilson landing uppercuts and just side shots as Wilson's ducking, looking to throw those overhands. I mean, it's been a back and forth fight thus far, folks. Both these guys, couple knockdowns apiece. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this second round. And more from Cairns, kind of ducking to try to throw those overhands, or going right into the clinch, and Wilson's making him pay with those side shots to his head. Oh, and a liver shot drops. Liver shot drops Karen, and Karen's mouth guard just came right out of his mouth. I mean, liver shots are absolutely deadly, and that's it. The fight is over. The fight is over. Wow, dude, I heard that liver shot through the broadcast. That was, oh, fuck, man. Fuck, that would hurt so bad. And he's still down. I mean, that's like a shot to the temple that just shuts the lights out. When you get hit in the liver, your body just shuts down. You saw it. It almost looked like he didn't puke, but that mouth guard just dropped out of his mouth. Jay, did you see Kayla at the press conference? She looked rattled, but needs a loss to grow. I didn't watch the press conference yet. I looked on the PFL's YouTube channel and on MMA Junkie. I couldn't find it, but I'll watch it later. Matt, first time here liking the commentary. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, man. I hope to see you on more. We do a few of these every single week. Stay down. Let's fucking go. Wow. Hey, I was scared there for a second, Pinche Walter, that our pick wouldn't come through, but it did.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
They got a fucking hurt, struggling, breathing, and cannot move. Or that fucking hurt, struggling with breathing, cannot move. Absolutely. Cheers, the City Light Project. Well, cheers to you, Rob. I appreciate you joining. And Rob, and to anybody else who's just joined us today, we're building a pretty cool fight community here. First week of December, we're going to launch a Discord too, so that we can all hang out, share fucking fight memes, game, all that fun stuff. And we'll do exclusive giveaways on our Discord as well. So don't forget to join that once it launches. KO. 3 more fights left on this card, folks. Might change my name to Sharp Walter. Yeah. Do you see Connor ranting on Twitter again? No, honestly, last night I went to bed right after the fights, dude. Answered some emails this morning, and then just jumped right back on the fight stream. So I haven't yet. Has he deleted the tweets already? Matt, I'm here to support Danny Christie. You know, that is going to be my pick as well. I was watching Danny Christie's fights before we went live. Man, what an absolute savage. Danny Christie, 1-0 in BKFC. I watched that fight. He fought at BKFC 27 on their London card, and he is an absolute tank. All right, I'm just gonna update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and we'll get into talking about the next fight here, folks. Appreciate you all, and thank you for the compliments. Thank you to all the new viewers. I hope to see you again on the live stream. We might do one tomorrow, no promises, but we will be back next week, and we'll come back strong with I think UFC's back, so we'll do UFC on Saturday. I think there's an event on Friday. First week of December, the One Championship is back. I'm really excited for that. Yeah, Darren Godfrey, he's done, man. Christie's going to destroy him. And very UK heavy card here. That's what we love to see, especially when it's in their backyard. There we go. There we go. Imagine if Conor dusts Islam, the drama Khabib would bring. Oh my God, yeah. That would be insane. I mean, I really don't think that's going to happen. But if it did, oh my God.
Oh my God.
I'm imagining it. Big up Danny. It's Danny Christie against Darren Godfrey. Going with Danny Christie here on this one. He's the -900 favorite. And look, I didn't even have to look at that to know he was the favorite upon watching his last fight. Yes, sir, Jay. We prioritize UFC on this channel, even though it gets the least amount of views. But hey, it's because I don't want to skip watching UFC for like a fucking even Bellator. Our Bellator streams do really well. So whoever wins the light heavyweight belt, it will feel like an interim belt. I agree with that for sure. And honestly, it should have just been an interim belt. If I was Yuri, I would have. If I knew it was out for a year, I mean, that's kind of like pushing it. You don't want to go full Conor McGregor. But I would have kept it until the UFC stripped, or at least until the UFC called and asked. Because I think it was Yuri who suggested it, not the UFC. Spider-Man shorts for Godfrey. I have to say, those are some sweet boxing shorts. If missed on UFC Canada, I became a fan when Charles fought Chandler. Nice, dude. I've been watching UFC like my whole life. My dad has like the VHSs of UFC 1 to 5. We have the DVDs from 5 to 10. And then pretty much the whole Zuffa era, minus, honestly, between 2013 and 2017, I didn't watch too much. I was very much more into hockey, and I was like partying in college. So like I would watch the big fights, but I didn't like follow it like I do today. But no, like I said, martial arts was like the first sport I ever did, and I've always been into fighting over anything. And like I said, my three favorite sports are mixed martial arts, box, lacrosse, and hockey. And what's the common denominator between the three of them? You can fight in every single one. Vacant belt is dumb, just like Smith not taking the DQ championship. Fuck Morales. You get win bonus, a belt, a rematch to fix the wrongs, and give Jones another loss. Jay?
Exactly that.
And Jay, you're Canadian. If you can tell me what this clip is, I'll just give you further props.
Exactly that.
Any Canadian or any hockey fan who can tell me where that clip is from, I mean, you'll be my new best friend. Oh, going at Smith. Smith's been a little yappy since he's been on Bisling's podcast. This one.
Exactly that.
Exactly that. All right. And shout out. We have 50 viewers here in the live chat. You guys are amazing. Shout out to all of you. Like the video, drop a comment in the live chat. Let's try to get this video to 350 likes. Once this video hits 350 likes, we will do a giveaway. We will choose someone at random from the live chat, and we will not only send you one piece of merch from our merch store, we'll send you a whole prize package. Peanuts, I knew you'd show up here, buddy. It's an early stream, which means Peanuts in the house. What's going on, my friend from Finland? So Jones versus Francis, a done deal. I don't know if they've signed the contract yet, but it's like I feel like there's 10 yards to go. You know what I mean? Like it's about 80 to 90% there. Yeah, barring Ngannou, his knees are okay to go, because like he's still injured, right? He had knee surgery. So depending on where his rehab is, like, and if he's ready to go, then they're gonna make that fight. If not, Blades is gonna fight. And I imagine if Blades fights, if Blades beats Jones, and he'll get the interim belt, but as soon as Ngannou, like if he leaves the promotion, undisputed. No, like unification, no intern, like you're the champion. Will Conor fight again? Apparently he's back in the USADA testing pool, and he's gonna fight next year. Do I think he becomes champion again? No, but he'll fight again. Those big money fights. I feel like Christie, but I got a gut feeling, so I stayed away from this one, dude. Minus 900. You might as well should have just dropped $10 on the underdog. All right, round one.
Let's get it all.
FC's UK debut at Wembley Arena in London. That was in
Oh, and look at Christie, man. Christie already, his technique is just beautiful. Oh, and in the head movement there by Godfrey, Christie landed one and sent him to the canvas. Hard to get out of the bed when you're sleeping silk sheet to a certain extent, but I mean he had a broken leg, right? So he's been rehabbing for a year, and then he was in the Roadhouse remake. Probably juiced up a little to help his leg. And there it is, a left hook, and that sent Godfrey to the ground clean. That almost looked like a clean knockout. I don't know if he's getting back up from this one. Godfrey up onto his feet. That looked like a clean knockout, and Godfrey looks dazed, man. All right, Godfrey's back in this. Christie's going in for the kill. We're not even a minute into this fight, and a right hook knocks Godfrey the fuck out, dude. That's it. It is over. That is it. In under 1 minute, Christie knocked Godfrey down 3 times. Those last 2, like, he got frozen and just, like, fell right to the ground. Wow. Live bet incoming. Yeah, Danny, says Matt. Sheesh. Let's go, baby. Man, I'm telling you, Christie's the real deal. I watched his last fight in BKFC. Whew. He is the real deal, man. This is his house moving forward. 2 more fights left. We're in the co-main event now, folks. Wow. 6th fight in the sport of bare knuckle for Christie. 2nd in BKFC. He's now 2-0 in bare knuckle boxing. Wow. Right, Holmes and Hendry in the co-main event. All right, official announcement in the center of the ring. And yeah, Godfrey's really upset with himself, as you can see here. I think, yeah, Danny Christie for sure could be a star in this sport. And I think he could be a champion in this promotion, to be perfectly honest. All right, just updating the ticker on the bottom of the screen here. Keep the comments coming, by the way, folks. All right. TKO. Danny Christie. Good display of respect from his opponent. Showing him some love. Wow. Fantastic performance by Danny Christie. Again, shout out to Matt, Pinche Walter, Jay, Peanuts, Zoomer Loyalist, Rob, Sasquatch NHL, Shane. Who else has joined us here today? DeG, Auntie, Rated R Tom. Keo ain't no simp. Tay. Shout out to Aaron, Shakruk. Thank you all for joining here today. You all are amazing. I appreciate you. Check out Danny Christie, Deca Heggie. Was that in BKFC or was that outside of the promotion? Wow. Co-main event next year, folks. Unbelievable. Appreciate all of you tuning in, by the way. You are all amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. Undecided if I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I do, you'll see a link pop up in the community page. If not, we'll be back early next week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We'll be streaming next week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Up to 4 streams. I believe we'll do 4 next week. So excited for that. And then the week after that, start of December, One Championship is back. If you haven't joined us for One Champion stream, those get crazy, folks. Those get crazy. Again, shout out to Matt Barnett's Corrugated Iron Kitchen. What a name. What a Matt. Pinche Walter as well, who's been with us throughout the stream. Jay just joined us. And of course, Peanuts, our friend all the way on the other side of the world. Thank you so much for joining. Outside, major beef between them. Epic bare knuckle fight on YouTube. Hit me up with a link if you can. Paste the link and just write fight, and it should show up on my chat. I'm not on YouTube right now. I'm using a program to stream. So I can't really. It's hard for me to copy and paste stuff. But if you send me a link, I'll 100%. I'll check it out as we go right now. Actually. Yes, I don't have. I can not be lazy. Hold on. I'll do the old Google search, man. I ain't that lazy. Right? Deca Hagee, Christie, Danny Christie, blah blah blah. All right, I'm watching it right now. Hopefully it loads. Whenever I watch a video while I'm streaming, it usually slows things down. So. All right.
You can purchase tickets on the BKFC app, and of course,
all right, I'm watching it right now. Oh, this was like in a gym in a tiny ring. Oh my goodness. The guy he's fighting was huge. Deca Hagee's huge. What is this fight I'm watching? Guys, I'm just watching the Deca Hagee versus Danny Christie fight right now. Here's the link, by the way, for those who want to watch this. Oh, it's a big link. Sorry about that. Oh, fuck. It didn't work. I apologize. It did not work. Sorry for sending that. That link didn't even fit. Wow. What a fight. It's 9 minutes, so I don't think I can watch the whole thing here, but I got it in the background as we're hanging. Wow. And like the video, folks. Drop a comment in the live chat for a chance to win some prizes. No more streams here today. After this, hanging with the boys, pizza, beer, gaming. But I'll be back maybe tomorrow, but most likely next week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We'll probably double up on one of those days too. Cheers, Matt. Cheers. Thank you so much. Everyone, click the link that Matt sends, not mine, because mine turned into two responses. I didn't realize it was that big of a link. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Actually, I found another one here. Here's a better link. Here it is. All right. So there's a little bit of buffer time now, actually, between the... Oh, they're talking about the February card. Come on, guys. Let's get into this. We have 2 more fights. I'm hungry. Thank you so much for sharing that, Matt. I'm watching it right now, like on another tab. It is savage, man. Christie's the real deal. I can't wait to watch more of him in this promotion. What are you guys drinking or sipping on this Saturday? I know it's a little early for some folks, but the chat convinced me to crack one. Oh my God. Come on, BKFC. The broadcast right now, they're promoting the February card. We want to see Holmes and Hendry. Let's go. UK bare knuckle champ Deca. Yeah, how does the UK bare knuckle promotion compare to BKFC? Newcastle, baby. Let's go.
Championship in this great city. Our second time in this great country, the United Kingdom. Bare knuckle fighting championship. He's Chris Lytle. I'm Sean Wheelock. So glad that you're with us watching live.
All right, yeah, we're I'm just listening to the broadcast here right now, folks, as we wait for the next fight to tee up. All right, here we go. Finally, the next fighters are being announced. Co-main event of the evening. Chad Mendes. I can't believe he's in BKFC right now, and he loves it too. And Chad Mendes is doing a tool promotion for BKFC. That's awesome. I saw Uriah Faber was in the commercial too. Sarah Sue is asking Matt if Deca is a champion. All right, just a couple more, I think, commercials here on the BKFC broadcast, and then we'll get right back to it, folks. 2 fights left on this card. Holmes, Hendry, Terrill, and Banks. And shout out to you, Sarah Sue, for joining. I appreciate you. Who do you folks think have the next 2 fights here? Holmes, Hendry, Terrill, and Banks. I'm going Terrill. And Holmes and Henry. Oh, I don't know. I might have to do some quick research on the fly here. Yeah, let's do it, and we'll talk through it. Anthony Holmes. Let's see. Let's look him up on Wikipedia. So he's a BKB fighter. .3-0 amateur MMA. And he's fought in BKB, which is the English bare knuckle fighting promotion. All right, here we go. Tail of the tape now.
Anthony Holmes versus Darren Hendry. To the winner goes the inaugural BKFC UK Cruiserweight title.
Oh, and this is a title fight here for the Cruiserweight title, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. 195 Cruiserweights. Anthony Holmes against Darren Hendry. A little bit of reach for Hendry. He's 3 inches more in reach. He's 1 inch taller. As they now make their walk to the ring. Holmes is Pinche Walter's pick. I'm going with Hendry. He may not be as stockier, but he's got the reach, and we've seen guys with reach tonight have the advantage. I'm locking it in. Hendry, what are the odds on this one, Pinche Walter? What does the betting odds have these guys at? Again, cruiserweight for these guys, 195 in this co-main event for the title. Look at the shorts. Oh my goodness. Billy Wilkes saying, go on Holmes, bring it home to Yorkshire. Pinche Walter picked Holmes. Billy's picking Holmes. Plus 200 Holmes. Damn, so he's the underdog in this one? Let's freaking go. You've been picking some pretty good dogs here tonight as well, Pinche Walter. I'm going with the favorite. No bias. Just, that's my pick. But Billy stands with Pinche Walter here. Yeah, look at that. Let's go. Let's go. Again, for those who are new to BKFC, their wrists are wrapped, not their knuckles. And there's Hendry. Those are some cool shorts. Kind of like Muay Thai and boxing shorts mixed together. Ring girl's holding the title. Yeah, Christie fought and he absolutely destroyed his opponent in, what was it? Just under a minute. 3 knockdowns. 2 of them, his opponent was out cold. Like Ben Askren out cold. I mean, no, not that quite. He did get up for, like I said, 1 time after a drop. But yeah, the second drop, done. Christie's an absolute savage. Northeast UK, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Good, sir. And just as I predicted, Hendry, a little bit more of the lankier fighter. 1 inch in reach, 3 inches in reach, 1 inch in height. Billy, I train at Nathan Owens boxing gym. So glad he won tonight. Yes, and speaking of fighters with range who've been doing very well tonight, Owens won that fight based on his range, based on keeping that fight at distance. And I love his stance. Very like unorthodox for BKFC, but almost a karate stance. He looked damn good, Billy Wilkes. Thank you so much for joining, Billy. And that's awesome that you train at his gym. He crushed it. Very excited to see more of him in BKFC. Thought as much. The opponent seemed a step down from Terry. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Yorkshire. Look at these guys. 195 absolute tanks, man. That's what I figured. I figured Holmes, Darren Holmes would be more stocky. Darren Hendry, who's a big boy in his own right. I mean, these guys are huge. A little bit more lanky as Hendry, but I mean, yeah, you can see Holmes is the fire hydrant type body here. But yeah, this is going to be a fun one, folks, in this co-main event for the title here. Holmes 3-0 with 1 draw. Out of Castleford is Anthony Holmes. The Yorkshire Gladiator. Awesome shorts for both of these guys. Red corner for Hendry, blue corner for Holmes as we begin our co-main event of the evening. Both of them undefeated, fighting for the title here. Second co-main event of the evening, first round.
Let's get it all.
Let's get it. The Newcastle crowd is going crazy for this one, folks. 195ers. Let's go. Hendry's the one who's on his back foot right now. Again, blue corner for Holmes, red for Hendry. Love both these guys' shorts. Awesome kits. And these guys are both savages. Like, they're massive for 195. Holmes is extending the hands here. And the one kind of walking forward. Clinch. And they're separated 1 minute and 18 seconds in the first round. Neither of them have engaged really yet. Just kind of trying to gauge each other's timing. Again, neither of them have engaged at 1 minute. There we go. There we go. Holmes goes in for a hook there. Hendry on the counter. Still center of the octagon, just trying. There I said octagon, not ring. Sometimes that slips out with how much MMA we do here. Center of the ring, 30 seconds left. And again, neither of them have really engaged much here. Very much trying to gauge the timing. Clinched up again. I don't know if Holmes landed on that overhand. No, it doesn't look like he did. Against Hendry with 3 inches of reach, 1 inch height difference. They're both absolute savages. Gladiator looking masks. Oh, and a nice uppercut on the counter. 10 seconds left in this first round. It was Hendry who had the uppercut counter. And that'll do it for the first round. Billy saying, I've been watching Nathan during his camp. He's a very classy fighter. Let's hope Holmes makes 2 wins for Yorkshire tonight. Well, there you go, Billy. Thank you so much for joining, Billy, and joining our fight community here. We do streams, like I said, every single week. Cage Wars, BKFC, UFC, Bellator, PFL, you name it. LFA, Aries. Check out the channel, click live, and you can see all the promotions that we've done. CES, Brave. I mean, we do them all, folks. We do them all. Invicta. Never doing a James Krause ones again because those are fixed. I mean, they're not fixed, but James Krause's fighters are basically just fed cans, and they win every single time. Yeah, do what Pinche Walter says. Pinche Walter's doing God's work right now.
Hey, that shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Hit that like button, subscribe. Play-by-play commentary. Reaction, interaction with all you folks here in the live chat. Round 2.
Let's get it all.
Yeah, not a lot of I thought this was going to be an absolute barn burner from the start. I mean, it is for the title here. A lot on the line. Both of them undefeated in this sport. Being a little cautious here. And a clinch / like friggin' pickup. Like an open half guard in the air. All right. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Come on, guys. Engage here. Let's see some blood. Anthony Holmes keeping his hands open here. And he keeps extending his fingers there. Nice body shot by Hendry. Hendry going in now against the ropes, clinched up. Some underhooks, and they're separated. BKFC refs, by the way, have a hard job here. Billy, I've subscribed to your channel, mate. Thank you so much, Billy. I appreciate you, good sir. Like I said, hope you're enjoying the fights and hope that you can join us again here. Oh, and some nice shots by Hendry. And Holmes now picks up Hendry in the clinch. Again, appreciate you, Billy. And appreciate everybody yesterday who gave, some donations. You're literally paying for the boys' pizza tonight. And I appreciate you all. Mike Jones, Sal, AJ. God, who else? There was another new Brendan as well with the donations. Shout out to all of you. 15 seconds left in this fight for the inaugural 195 BKFC championship belt. Still a huge, in this round, I can't even tell you who won either. The first round, no one even landed anything. Let's see if we actually get some action in round 3. I didn't get the joke, by the way, Pinche Walter. I didn't know the rapper. But that's when Mike Jones first entered the stream like 2 weeks ago when he found this channel. He's been a donation machine, by the way. Every stream, Mike Jones literally paying for my dinner and helping me with rent. So cheers to you, Mike Jones. But yeah, I had no idea. I still don't even know what that rapper is or rap song is. But everyone in the chat was like, "Who? Mike Jones?" I'm like, I was like, I don't know, guys. I have no idea what you're talking about. I was like, this guy's Mike Jones. Who's Mike Jones? I don't know. Isn't he like a UK rapper too, or is he like from across the pond? Because it was on a Cage Warrior stream. And we had a lot of the English fans in the chat. But that's funny that Pinche Walter, you did that too. So like I said, I now know the inside joke. I still have no idea what the song is, who the rapper is, or anything like that. Man, for co-main event, this one is not living up to the billing. We need to see some action here. Third round.
Let's get it all.
Feeling out process for 2 rounds is enough. Let's freaking go. Hendry moving forward. Switching stances is Hendry to southpaw. Hendry, okay, both of them are now engaging a little bit more here. Hendry almost looking for like a double leg takedown. God damn. Rule the slip. Left hook. Hendry. Hendry's being a lot more aggressive early in this third round. Aaron, the auntie, did win. Split decision. A little controversial, but she did enough to win that fight. Thank you so much for stopping by again, Aaron. I appreciate you. Left hook. Double jab by Hendry. 55 seconds left. Center of the ring. Oh, and a nice straight left by Holmes on Hendry. Didn't rock him, but you could tell he didn't like that. 40 seconds left. Okay, this has been the most jam-packed, action-based round of the fight thus far. Still no blood, though. 30 seconds left. Hook jab by Hendry on the left side. Clinch separated. 20 seconds left in the third round. Thank God they're quick rounds, man, because this fight has been kind of a snooze fest, to be perfectly honest. Simon Neal signed up to BKFC, but it won't let me watch live. Any ideas? Did you pay for it, or did you just sign up? It's $4.99 a month, Simon Neal. I'm watching on the BKFC app, but you can also just go to bkfc.com. It's working for me, Simon, so maybe refresh it. Make sure that you've paid for it, not just made an account. You have to pay $4.99 for the month. If it still doesn't work, Simon, you can try this. Simon, make sure you're signed up to BKFC, not Fight TV either. Because if you're signed up to Fight TV, you still have to pay for BKFC. It's bullshit. Sign up to BKFC, whether it's the app or the... I was on the app on my iPad. I just watch it just on their website upon signing in on my computer. Set it up, Holmes. Let's go. I have no idea who's winning this fight right now. Mostly because it honestly has not been a fun fight. For co-main event, I mean, the main event better deliver. I mean, we got heavyweights in the main event, so maybe they'll deliver. I mean, these guys are they're close to heavyweights, 195ers, but they're just fighting way too technical here for that belt. All right, 4th round.
Let's get it all.
Hopefully we see some more action here. Like, maybe Hendry's winning because of pressure, but like, I don't know. I have no idea. Boring fight. Oh, and Holmes with the right hand lands on Hendry and knocks him down. Just when I say it's a boring fight, Holmes lands with that right hand and it looks like that really hurt Hendry. He's bleeding bad. Blood pouring from his nose right now. Oh my goodness. And he's down. That's the fight.
Look at the finish it. And it's all over.
Oh my fuck. I was dogging that whole fight, folks. Literally the opening seconds of that 4th round, Holmes connects with the right hand and puts out Hendry. He broke his nose. His nose is shattered right now. Wow, the doctor's looking at the nose of Hendry. He's just leaking blood right now. Props to Holmes, man. Pinche Walter is the good fucking luck charm. My goodness. Every one of his picks are panning out here tonight. Fucking right.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Let's fucking go. Main event of the evening next, folks. Final fight on the card is next. Wow. And new championship. Inaugural champion in the 195 division, folks. Shout out to Anthony Holmes. Look at that. The chat must be loving this right now. The chat must be loving this right now. Billy, another Yorkshire boy winning this one. Get in, Holmes. Holmes won, bro. Holmes won. Terrill will finish it before the end of round 2, most likely fairly easy. Danny Christie's opponent looked like he was wearing roller skates. He did, didn't he? Roddy Mack, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you, good sir. I think Terrill will finish this fight pretty quickly, too. Banks hits hard, but I think just Terrill is an absolute savage. And we'll highlight both of the fighters before the next fight here, but just looking at the inaugural 195 champion in BKFC. Congrats, Yorkshire. What's up, my man? We had 25 freaking full Leafs bags to clean up on the lawn. Jeez. What a day, Baker. Well, I hope you're cracking a cold one now, buddy. Cheers to you. The Yorkshire Gladiator, Anthony Holmes, wins. Very technical fight. They didn't really land any shots until the 4th round where an overhand right lands clean on the nose on Hendry and breaks it. Look at that belt. BKFC 195 inaugural champion here, folks. And of course, Sweet Caroline being played. Him saluting the audience. What a moment. Still undefeated is Anthony Holmes, folks. And he becomes a champion in BKFC. And again, in a fight that I was dogging. I was dogging that fight the whole time. It wasn't entertaining at all. And there we go, out of nowhere. Holmes picks his shot. Beautiful if you're watching the replay right now. Sweet Caroline. Wow. BKFC UK, shout out. Shout out Newcastle, folks. Wow, what an event it has been. I'd say maybe like 2 fights on the card were dogs. And the rest have been outstanding. BKFC never disappoints. Again, if you're viewing from Twitter, migrate over to YouTube so you can join our live chat. Roddy Mac, greetings from Scotland, everyone. Greetings from Minnesota, Roddy Mac. Matt saying proud to be a Yorkshire man tonight. Yes, sir. 2-0 for the Yorkshire boys on the card tonight. Let's freaking go. How's the fights been today? Dude, like I said, BKFC never fucking disappoints. They've been awesome. They've been absolutely awesome. Like I said, maybe one or two dogs at most. And that last fight, I would have deemed a dog too, but it ended with an overhand right to knock his opponent out. So there we go. There we go. This main event, I can't imagine, goes too long, folks. Mike Terrill against Steve Banks. Both these guys are huge. Steve Banks is 6'4". Mick Terrill is 6'3". Terrill weighed in at 257. Steve Banks 260 at the limit. 2-inch reach advantage for Steve Banks. 33 centimeters of fist size. That's hilarious. They do that. Minus 180 favorite is Mick Terrill. Plus 150 underdog is Steve Banks. I'm going with Terrill. I watched 4 of his last BKFC fights before this stream, and he's an absolute savage. Sarah Sue says he's been exposed as a predator and violent to women. His career is over, and rightfully so. Really? The last fighter? Or are you talking which fighter, Sarah? And I did not know that. My apologies. I don't do too much research on BKFC, and obviously, like when we do MMA streams, we're on Sherdog, we're on Tapology. We have the entire like career record of these fighters. Sarah, so who are you referring to? The man who lost the last fight? And if so, that sucks that BKFC even gave him a platform. We do not stand with that. All right, Banks training full-time in Phuket, Thailand right now. 2-0 in BKFC. Going up his opponents, Mick Terrill, 5-1. Pinche Walter, 70 pro Muay Thai and kickboxing bouts. Damn, so this guy knows how to strike. Pinche Walter's going for Banks. I'm going for Terrill. And also Steve Banks. I mean, I hate that stupid rat tail of a hairdo that he has here. All right, what are you guys' predictions for this main event? Last fight on the card, last fight on the stream, and I appreciate all of you who joined us yesterday for PFL and, of course, BKFC today. This is likely the last stream of the weekend, so I will see you all next week live, but continue to ring that bell for notifications on the channel because Kyle's going to be dropping, I believe, 2 vlogs this week. I'm going to be dropping 2 fight reaction videos as well as a piece of music content, another one-take session. So throughout this week leading up to Thursday, which we're going to kick off Thursday, Friday, Saturday streaming next week, we will have content drop on the channel. So make sure you ring that bell for notifications, like and subscribe so you do not miss anything that we offer on the channel. We do so much more than just fight streams, and we're excited to share some of that content with you guys and gals. Well, staying loose is Banks here as he's dancing to his walkout song again. He's bald as fuck, but has a rat tail. Oh my god, it's so gross. That is fucking gross, dude. That is gross. It's coming from someone who doesn't have good hair either, and that's just gross. Roddy Mac, Terrill's kickboxing record is fantastic. I'm going to look it up quick. 7-1 overall in bare knuckle, 5-1 in BKFC. Let's take a look at Mick Terrill's kickboxing record. What the heck is his kickboxing career? I'm looking on Wikipedia. I don't know if there's even a page for him. No, this is David Terrill. Oh, I can't find his kickboxing record. I can't find his kickboxing record on the fly here. What's his kickboxing record? I just love watching Terrill fight in BKFC. Like I said, I watched four of his fights. 1 or 2 of them before even jumping on the live stream here. Again, shout out to you, Roddy Mack, all the way from Scotland. Shout out to you, brother. That was a dragged out main event from the wannabe Bruce Buffer. Is he wearing his bow tie the wrong way? Oh, what a loser. What a loser. Terrill looks calm, cool, collected. Banks just looks mean. Right, Pinche Walter has it for Banks. I have it for Terrill. Roddy Mack has it for Terrill. Last minute predictions here, folks. Who do you got in this one? And then we're hanging up the gloves after this, and that's the final stream of the day, potentially the whole weekend. By the way, comment on the video after it's posted if you want, if you're a fight junkie like me and you want to watch more fights later. There's 2 great Muay Thai events later tonight, free on YouTube. One is, and they're both, one's a Thai promotion, Thailand promotion, and one is a Japanese promotion. They're both streaming on their respective YouTube channels later tonight. I'll hook you up with the link if you want. Zoomer Loyalist locking in his projection for Terrill. Last fight of the evening.
He holds a combined combat sports record of 118 fights and is undefeated as a bare knuckle fighter.
118 fights for Banks. 2-0 in BKFC, 3-0 overall. From Morganton, North Carolina, but fighting out of Phuket, Thailand. I mean, Steve Banks is a fucking character, man. Seems like a beauty. Someone you'd love to share a pint with after a fight. Fought a good friend of mine and knocked him out. Got roasted for months. Damn. Who's the friend of yours, Roddy Mack? Was it in BKFC or was it in kickboxing? Banks is from North Carolina, but training out of Phuket, Thailand, as he's a decorated kickboxer. North Shields, UK, Mick Terrill. Zoomer Loyalist has to switch his vote for the American. All right, like I said, last minute, folks, last minute. No more switching votes, okay? That's it, Zoomer Loyalist. No more switching back once you see Terrill start dominating him. All right. Main event of the evening, folks. Round 1.
Let's get it
on. You can see the little bit of a height difference. Banks on Terrill. Let's see if he can utilize his reach. A nice right hand by Terrill lands. Banks with the left jab. Good head movement by Terrill, clinching up, landing some uppercuts there. And the official separates them. Straight right from Terrill. That one tags Banks. I mean, Banks is smiling. You can tell he just loves to fight. Nice right hand by Terrill as they clinch up. Terrill's getting the best of him thus far. Clinched up. I don't know. I don't think this one's going to go super long. I think Terrill, yeah. Oh, Terrill, 2 shots there. Right hand, left. Someone's at second round. We're 50 seconds left in the first. I could see him. Oh, man, a 1-2 by Terrill plus an uppercut. Banks has got a hell of a chin. Holy shit. Yeah, Banks is cut under his right eye. Terrill's just quicker, man. Oh, straight right by Terrill. That one tagged Banks. Oh, fuck. Center of the ring right now. Man, Terrill's picking Banks apart here. Clinch, dirty boxing, at range, everything. Billy and Simon, I see your comments. I'll get back to them in a sec here. Oh my God. Banks, his right eye is right under his right eye is cut to shit. End of the first round. Billy says you should watch Nathan Owens pro boxing highlights on YouTube. Great fighter. He's going to be world BKFC title holder in his weight category one day. Billy, I will do that. I just bookmarked your comment to go check it out later. Appreciate it. Simon Neal, it's all good now. Thanks, man. Thanks for your help. Anywho, and I have subscribed to you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Kickboxing fight on YouTube. I think opponent was Chris Romanowski. You guys, I fucking appreciate you with the suggestions here and answering my questions. I appreciate it, Roddy Mac. Sorry for your friend who lost, but man, heavyweight kickboxers are a different breed, man. Because I'm used to watching like the Rod Tangs of the world, those swift, quick little guys. But watching the heavyweights, oh my God, and that's why I've fallen in love with one championship. All right, round two.
Let's get it all.
And Banks not able to really get anything going here. Second round again, Terrill with the beautiful head movement. Banks does have the power though, that one shot KO power. But the beautiful head movement by Terrill, he's just so much quicker than Banks. Oh, and a nice left hook by Banks. That lands on Terrill, and that seemed to hurt him as they clinch up now. Oh, a nice 1-2 by Terrill. Just the blood spattering by Banks. Terrill right now is just covered in Banks' blood. 1 minute and 12 seconds. Terrill with another 1-2, and that stumbles. That stumbles Banks. Banks up against the rope here. He's going to get a count. Look at the face of Banks. Oh my goodness. That left eye is swollen, and there's so much blood. That's crazy. I don't even know how he can fucking see right now. He gets the count and he's back in this 45 seconds. My eyes are watering. That's so much blood. Holy shit. Oh, and a straight right again on Banks. Knocks out his mouthpiece too with that shot. Holy shit. What a main event. These heavyweights hit hard and Banks still hasn't hit the canvas yet. Terrill is so quick for a heavyweight. Oh, body shot by Terrill. 20 seconds left. Another 1-2. I don't know how much left Banks has in the tank here, folks. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. That left hook was brutal. 10 seconds left. Banks ain't getting anything on the clinch. Banks has to stay at range here, man. Because as soon as he gets in close, Terrill's making him fucking pay. Damn, bro. Banks letting me down. Banks, don't let him bully us, son. End of the second round. I can't see this going the distance. We're making it to a third. Someone in the chat was saying that Banks would be knocked out in the second. We're going to a third. I don't think we're getting out of the third. Banks is almost done, folks. Banks is almost done. Wow. Again, a quick shout out to everybody again who joined us here. I'll give you all a quick shout out at the end of the stream before we hang up the gloves. We're not going to stay and rag the puck much after these fights as it's dinner time. I skipped lunch, so we're going to get some food. We're going to drink some beers. We're going to enjoy this Saturday night, and I hope all of you folks enjoy your weekend as well. 100 votes in the poll question. 83% saying that Mick Terrill is going to win this main event. 17% for Stephen Banks. Thank you so much, everybody who voted in our poll question and everyone who liked the video as well. And that's it. Before the third round even starts, Banks' corner throws in the towel. There's a nasty cut literally on his eyelid and right under his eyebrow. He cannot continue. Terrill improves his record in BKFC to 6-1, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God!
Wow. You're welcome. There's 2 of his fights on YouTube, and thanks for streaming this tonight. I watch your streams again. Thanks, Billy. We will be back, I promise, for the next Cage Warriors event as well. We stream a minimum of twice every week. Contender Series on Tuesdays when it's in season. Saturday, UFCs. Whatever the hell is streaming on Thursday, Friday, and we try to squeeze one in on Sunday as well. This week, we're going to do Thursday, Friday, Saturday of streaming. We also have a ton of other content on the channel, so please ring that bell for notifications as well. Pinche Walter, I got you on this one. I got you on this one. And again, folks, I watched both of these fighters' fights before this one, and I confidently said that Terrill was going to win. We'll hang up the gloves right after they get announced here. Great display of respect by both these fighters. Both of Banks' eyes are sealed shut, man. He can't see. Doctor stoppage. He can't see. His eyes are swollen shut. That's crazy. Yeah, ringside physician called a stop to this one because the guy can't see. Great evening for Newcastle. Great night for the UK. And what an event. BKFC UK. That's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you, Pinche Walter, Billy, Zoomer Loyalist, Roddy Mack, Simon Neal, Matt Barnett's Corrugated Iron Kitchen. Shout out to you, Baker. Shout out, Aaron. Biggest shout out also to Shane, who joined us. Shout out to JL. Shout out to Peanuts. Shout out to Rob. Sasquatch NHL. Again, go support Sasquatch NHL. Rated R Tom. Go support his channel as well, folks. Bum, 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 bum. Da G. Shout out to you, Da G. Shout out to Auntie. Oh my God. I can't believe Auntie won. Shout out to Keo Ain't No Simp, whose auntie won that fight and made us some money. Shout out to Tay. Who else joined us here? And Shah Ruka, Ego Master, as well as I said, Aaron S. Shout out to you as well. Great night for the Yorkshires and have a great weekend, everyone. Yes, shout out to you, Billy. Have a great weekend as well. And we'll end it on that. Same time, same place next week, folks. Peace. I'm out of here.